Have you been feeling lost lately, my dear? Have you been waking up with a heavy heart, wondering where your life is going, wondering why the path that once felt so clear now feels covered in fog? Maybe you look around and it seems like everyone else knows what they are doing. Everyone else seems to have a plan. Everyone else seems to be moving forward. And there you are, standing quietly in the middle of your own life, asking, what is happening to me? Why do I feel this way? Why can I not find my direction? If this is where you are right now, take a slow breath. Let your shoulders drop. Let your chest soften. Let your heart hear these words gently. Feeling lost is not the end of your story. It is not proof that you have failed. It is not a sign that life has forgotten you. It is not a punishment. Sometimes feeling lost is the sacred pause before a new path opens. Sometimes feeling lost is the soul's way of saying, the old way no longer fits. A new way is being prepared. You may not see it yet, but something inside you is changing. Something deep within your heart is asking for more peace, more truth, more love, more realness. And when the soul begins to grow, the old life can start to feel strange. The things you once wanted may no longer bring joy. The places you once ran to may no longer feel like home. The plans you once trusted may suddenly feel too small. This can feel confusing. It can feel lonely. It can make you wonder if something is wrong with you. But my dear, nothing is wrong with you. You are waking up. There are moments in life when the universe gently removes what no longer supports your spirit. A door closes. A plan changes. A relationship shifts. A dream slows down. A path becomes unclear. And because you cannot yet see the new beginning, it may feel like everything is falling apart. But what if it is not falling apart? What if it is being clear? What if life is making room for something that is more aligned with who you are becoming? When you feel lost, the mind often becomes afraid. It wants answers right away. It wants a map. It wants proof. It wants someone to say, here is the next step. Here is the full plan. Here is how everything will happen. But life does not always show the whole road at once. Often, life shows only one step, one breath, one small sign, one quiet feeling, one gentle pull in the heart. And that is enough for now. You do not have to know the whole future today. You do not have to solve your entire life in this moment. You do not have to force yourself to be strong in the way the world expects. You only have to come back to yourself, breathe, and remember that you are still being held. Even in this unclear season, you are still being guided. Even when your heart feels tired, life is still moving for you. Even when you cannot see the way is still being formed. There is a soft truth I want you to hold close. You can feel lost and still be safe. You can feel unsure and still be supported. You can feel afraid and still be guided. Your feelings are real, but they are not the whole story. Fear may tell you that nothing is working out, but your soul knows something deeper. Your soul knows that life has carried you before, and life can carry you now. Think of all the times you thought you would not make it, and yet you did. Think of the nights you cried and wondered how you would keep going, and somehow the morning came. Think of the doors you wanted so badly that closed, only for you to understand later that they were not right for you. Think of the people who left, the plans that changed, the delays that frustrated you, and how some of them became blessings you could not understand at the time. Life has been guiding you in ways you did not always see. It has not always been easy, but you are still here. And if you are still here, there is still meaning. There is still hope. There is still a path. Feeling lost can be painful because it asks you to let go of the need to control. It asks you to stop pretending that you know every answer. It asks you to stand in the quiet and listen. And listening can feel uncomfortable at first, especially if you have spent much of your life rushing, pleasing, proving, fixing, and carrying too much. But the quiet is not empty. The quiet is where your inner wisdom begins to speak. Maybe you have been so busy trying to be what others needed you to be that you forgot to ask what your own heart needs. Maybe you have been following a path that looked right on the outside but felt heavy on the inside. Maybe you have been saying yes when your soul was whispering no. Maybe you have been holding on to something because you were afraid that if you let go, nothing better would come. And now life has brought you to this still place, not to harm you, but to bring you back home to yourself. My dear, being lost is sometimes the beginning of being found. Not found by someone outside of you, but found by your own spirit. Found by your own truth. Found by the quiet voice within that says, this way, not the old way, this new way, this softer way, this honest way. You may not recognize the voice yet, but it is there. It has always been there. Take another deep breath. Inhale gently, exhale slowly. Let these words move through your body. I do not need to panic. I do not need to rush. I do not need to have every answer right now. I am allowed to pause. I am allowed to breathe. I am allowed to trust that something good is still unfolding for me. When life feels unclear, it is easy to believe you are behind. But you are not behind. You are not too late. You have not missed your chance. Your timing is not the same as anyone else's, and it was never meant to be. A flower does not bloom by looking at the flower beside it and asking, why am I not open yet? It blooms when its own season comes. The sun does not rush the morning. The moon does not explain its phases. The river does not force its direction. Nature trusts its own rhythm, and you, my dear, are part of nature too. You have your own rhythm. You have your own season. You have your own divine timing. There may be days when you feel like nothing is happening, but much is happening beneath the surface. Seeds grow in darkness before they rise into the light. A child grows in the womb before the world can see it. Roots spread underground before the tree stands tall. Your life may be doing quiet work right now. Your heart may be healing in places no one can see. Your mind may be learning to release old fears. Your spirit may be preparing for a future that needs a stronger, softer, wiser version of you. So if you feel lost, do not shame yourself. Do not call yourself weak. Do not say, "I should know better by now." Speak to yourself with kindness. Say, "I am in a season of change. I am learning. I am listening. I am becoming." These words are gentle medicine. They remind your heart that you are not broken. You are in movement, even if the movement is quiet. The world often teaches us that progress must look loud. It must look busy. It must look like success, money, praise, action, and clear plans. But spiritual progress is often quiet. It looks like choosing peace instead of panic. It looks like resting when your body is tired. It looks like no longer begging for what does not love you back. It looks like forgiving yourself for not knowing sooner. It looks like waking up and saying, "Today, I will take one gentle step." That is progress too. That is sacred progress. Maybe the reason you feel lost is because your spirit is tired of living from fear. Maybe your heart is tired of chasing things that never gave you peace. Maybe your body is tired of carrying old pain. Maybe your mind is tired of pretending everything is fine. This feeling may not be here to destroy you. It may be here to wake you up and lead you into a life that feels more honest. Let yourself hear this clearly. You are allowed to change direction. You are allowed to outgrow a dream. You are allowed to want something different. You are allowed to stop forcing what hurts. You are allowed to let go of the very scion of you that survived and welcome the version of you that is ready to live. You do not need permission from the world to become who you truly are. Feeling lost often comes when the soul has become too big for the old room. The walls feel close. The air feels heavy. The old habits feel empty. The old answers no longer satisfy. At first, this can feel like a problem, but it may be grace. It may be life saying, "You are ready for more," not more pressure, not more struggle, more truth, more peace, more love, more connection with yourself, more trust in the path that is unfolding. You may ask, but why does it hurt so much? It hurts because letting go can feel like loss before it feels like freedom. It hurts because you may still love the old path, even if it is no longer right for you. It hurts because the unknown can feel frightening. But pain does not mean you are going the wrong way. Sometimes pain means you are leaving a place your soul can no longer stay. There is a difference between being lost and being redirected. Being lost means nothing has meaning. Being redirected means life is guiding you away from what cannot grow with you. And I want you to feel the difference. You are not wandering in emptiness. You are being moved slowly and lovingly toward a deeper truth. The road may not be clear yet, but that does not mean there is no road. When you are in a fog, you cannot see far ahead, but you can still take one careful step, then another, and little by little the path appears. This is how life often works. It does not always give you the full answer before you begin. Sometimes clarity comes after movement. Sometimes peace comes after surrender. Sometimes the next step appears only when you stop demanding the whole map. Right now, your only work may be to breathe and soften. Your only work may be to stop fighting the season you are in. Your only work may be to say, I do not understand this yet, but I am willing to trust that life is not against me. That small willingness can open a door inside you, and through that door, light can enter. Place your hand on your heart for a moment. Feel the warmth of your own touch. Feel that you are here. You are breathing. You are alive. And as long as you are alive, life is still speaking to you. Whisper softly, I am safe in this moment. I am allowed to not know. I am allowed to be guided. Let those words become a place of rest. You do not have to turn your confusion into a problem. You can turn it into a prayer. Instead of saying, why am I lost? You can say, show me the next step. Instead of saying, nothing is working, you can say, help me see what is trying to open. Instead of saying, I am alone, you can say, I am willing to feel supported. These small shifts matter. They change the energy of your heart. They bring you out of fear and into trust. And trust does not mean you never feel afraid. Trust means that even when fear is present, you do not let fear become your only guide. You listen deeper. You breathe deeper. You remember that love is also present. Support is also present. Wisdom is also present. The universe is not waiting for you to be perfect before it helps you. It meets you where you are, even here, especially here. So if your heart has been heavy, let it rest for a moment. If your mind has been racing, let it slow down. If you have been trying to figure out every detail, let yourself release the pressure. You are not required to carry the whole future today. Today is enough. This breath is enough. This small moment of peace is enough. The truth is, many beautiful new beginnings start in places that feel confusing. A new life often begins with the ending of an old certainty. A new peace often begins when you can no longer keep living in old stress. A new love for yourself often begins when you stop chasing love outside of you. A new direction often begins when the old direction becomes too painful to follow. So do not judge this season by how unclear it feels. Something sacred may be beginning inside the unclear place. There is a quiet blessing hidden in feeling lost. It brings you back to the present moment. When you no longer know what will happen next, you are invited to stop living so far ahead. You are invited to come back to now. Now you can breathe. Now you can choose one kind thought. Now you can drink water, rest your body, speak gently to yourself, and ask for guidance. Now is where your power lives. Not in the past, not in the imagined future. Here, this moment, this breath, this soft return to yourself. My dear, you may not feel strong right now, but there is strength in you. You may not feel clear right now, but there is wisdom in you. You may not feel hopeful right now, but hope has not left you. It may be quiet, like a tiny light in a dark room, but it is still there. And even a tiny light can guide the next step. Let this be the first truth of this message. Feeling lost is not the end. It is a doorway. It is a pause. It is a turning point. It is life asking you to stop, breathe, listen, and trust that the path ahead may be different from what you planned. But it can still be good. It can still be beautiful. It can still be full of love. Say softly to yourself, I am not broken because I feel lost. I am being invited into a new way. I am safe to pause. I am safe to listen. I am safe to begin again. Let those words settle gently into your heart. You do not need to force them. You do not need to believe them perfectly. Just let them be near you. Let them sit beside your fear like a warm hand. Let them remind you that this moment is not here to defeat you. This moment is here to guide you inward, back to the place where your true path begins. You may think you are lost, my dear, but what if you are simply being guided in a way your mind cannot yet understand? What if this confusion is not a mistake? What if this pause, this silence, this strange space between what was and what will be is part of a loving plan? What if life has not turned away from you? What if life is turning you toward yourself? Sometimes the universe guides us by opening a door. Sometimes it guides us by closing one. Sometimes it guides us through a clear sign, and sometimes it guides us through discomfort. When something no longer feels peaceful, when something begins to feel heavy, when a path that once felt right now feels empty, that may be guidance too. Guidance is not always bright and easy. Sometimes it comes as a deep inner knowing that says, this is not where you belong anymore. This can be hard to accept because we often want guidance to feel pleasant. We want it to feel like a yes. We want it to come wrapped in comfort. But sometimes guidance feels like a no. Not because life is cruel, but because life is protecting your spirit. A delay may be guidance. A closed door may be guidance. A sudden loss of interest may be guidance. A feeling in your body may be guidance. The peace you feel around one choice and the tightness you feel around another may be guidance. You are being spoken to in many ways. The question is not whether guidance is present. The question is whether you are quiet enough to hear it. When the mind is full of fear, it becomes noisy. It says, "Hurry, fix this, decide now." What if everything goes wrong? What if nothing works out? Fear speaks quickly. It repeats itself. It makes the body tense. But inner guidance is softer. It does not shout. It does not rush. It often comes as a calm feeling, a simple thought, a gentle pull, or a sense of peace that remains even when the path is not easy. Guidance feels like truth. Fear feels like panic. This is why you must learn to slow down when you feel lost. Not because you are doing nothing, but because your soul cannot be heard when your mind is screaming. Take a breath. Take another. Place your hand on your heart. Say, "I am willing to be guided." These words are simple, but they open something inside you. They tell life, "I do not need to control every step. I am ready to listen." Repeat softly, "I am not lost. I am being guided." Again, "I am not lost. I am being guided." Feel the difference in those words. "I am lost" can make the heart close. It can make the body feel small. It can make the future seem dark. But "I am being guided" opens a little space. It does not demand that you know everything. It simply reminds you that you are not alone in the unknown. You may not know where you are going yet, but you are not walking without support. You may not understand why things happened the way they did, but your life is still held inside a greater wisdom. You may not see the full picture, but the full picture exists. Just because you cannot see the whole sky from your window does not mean the sky is not there. Think of a path through a forest. If you stand at the beginning, you cannot see every turn. You may only see the trees in front of you. You may hear sounds you do not recognize. You may feel unsure. But the path can still be there, even if it bends beyond your sight. Your work is not to see the whole forest at once. Your work is to take the next step with trust. The same is true in life. You may be asking for the whole plan, but life may only be giving you the next step, because that is all you need right now. The next step may be resting. The next step may be forgiving yourself. The next step may be making one call, writing one page, taking one walk, saying one honest prayer, letting go of one old thought, or choosing not to return to what keeps hurting you. Do not dismiss the small step. Small steps are sacred. Every great path is walked one step at a time. When you feel guided, you stop fighting every change. You stop seeing every delay as a rejection. You stop calling every ending a failure. You begin to ask, what is life trying to show me? This question changes everything. It turns pain into a teacher. It turns waiting into preparation. It turns confusion into a quiet doorway. Maybe the universe is guiding you away from a life built on pleasing others. Maybe it is guiding you away from people who only loved the version of you that stayed small. Maybe it is guiding you away from work that drains your spirit. Maybe it is guiding you away from old beliefs that say you are not worthy, not ready, not enough. Maybe it is guiding you toward peace, but first it has to show you where you have been living without peace. This is why some seasons feel uncomfortable. They reveal what you can no longer carry. They show you the thoughts that hurt you. They show you the patterns that keep repeating. They show you where you give too much, where you fear too much, where you doubt yourself too much. Not to shame you, but to free you. You are not being punished by the truth. You are being set free by it. When life shows you what no longer works, thank it gently. That does not mean the process does not hurt. It may hurt very much. But you can still say, thank you for showing me. Thank you for guiding me. Thank you for helping me see what I could not see before. Gratitude softens the heart. It helps you stop fighting the lesson. The universe does not guide through fear. It guides through love, even when the lesson is hard. Love may remove something that was blocking your growth. Love may slow you down when you are rushing towards something that is not right. Love may make you uncomfortable in a place where you have been settling for too little. Love may disturb your false peace so that you can find real peace. This is why you must not judge your life too quickly. A closed door today may become a blessing tomorrow. A delay today may become protection tomorrow. A disappointment today may become the reason you choose yourself tomorrow. A confusing season today may become the story of how you found your true path. Say again, gently, I am not lost. I am being guided. Let the words become a steady light inside you. You may wonder, if I am being guided, why do I feel so afraid? Because you are human, my dear. Fear often comes when you enter the unknown. Fear does not mean guidance is absent. Fear means the old part of you wants certainty before it moves. But the soul does not always move by certainty. The soul moves by trust. It moves by quiet knowing. It moves by the gentle feeling that says, this may be new, but it is true. Trust does not ask you to never feel afraid. Trust asks you to keep your heart open while fear is resent. Trust says, I can be afraid and still take one step. I can feel unsure and still listen. I can cry and still believe that life is not finished with me. You do not have to wait until you feel perfectly strong to be guided. Guidance is not only for the brave, it is for the tired. It is for the confused. It is for the person sitting on the floor asking for help. It is for the heart that does not know what to do next, but is willing to be shown. The universe does not turn away from you because you are unsure. It comes closer. There is no place you can be where love cannot reach you. There is no mistake so large that guidance cannot meet you there. There is no dark night so deep that light cannot begin again. Even now, in this moment, there is a quiet light near you. It may not be loud, it may not be dramatic, but it is there. A small feeling of comfort, a breath that becomes easier, a thought that says, maybe I can keep going. That is guidance too. Do not wait for guidance to look grand. Often it is simple. It may come through the need to rest. It may come through the urge to clean your space, drink water, write your feelings, forgive yourself, or step away from noise. It may come through a sentence you hear, a memory that rises, a feeling in your chest, or a sudden sense that you must stop forcing something. The sacred often speaks in simple ways. If you want to hear guidance more clearly, begin by creating quiet inside your day, even a few minutes. Sit with yourself without trying to fix anything. Breathe. Ask, what do I need to know today? Then listen. Do not force an answer. Do not demand a sign. Just make space. Sometimes the answer comes right away. Sometimes it comes later while you are walking, washing your hands, or lying down at night. Guidance often enters when the mind is soft. And when guidance comes, it often feels peaceful, even if it asks you to do something brave. That is important. Peace does not always mean easy. Peace means true. You may feel nervous, but underneath the nerves there is a quiet yes. You may not know how everything will work, but something in you feels lighter when you imagine the step. Pay attention to what brings softness to your body. Pay attention to what helps you breathe. Pay attention to what feels like self-respect. Guidance often lives there. The path meant for you will not require you to abandon your soul. It may challenge you, yes. It may stretch you. It may ask you to grow. But it will not ask you to become someone you are not. It will not ask you to keep betraying your heart. It will not ask you to live forever in fear. A true path brings you closer to your spirit, not farther away from it. Sometimes you feel lost because you have been following the voice of fear for too long. Fear says, stay small, do not change, do not speak, do not leave, do not try, do not trust. What if you fail? But your soul says, grow, breathe, be honest, choose peace, take the next step. You are supported. The more you listen to the soul, the more your path begins to clear. You are being guided back to your own inner voice. That is one of the greatest gifts of feeling lost. When the outside world cannot give you the answer, you are invited to go within. And within you, beneath all the noise, there is a gentle wisdom that has never left. It may have been covered by fear, pain, and other people's opinions, but it is still there. It knows what brings you peace. It knows what feels heavy. It knows what is true for you. Ask yourself gently, what feels peaceful in my body? Not what looks impressive, not what makes others approve, not what seems perfect on paper. What feels peaceful? What feels honest? What feels like a quiet yes? These questions can guide you when the path seems unclear. My dear, you are not here to live a life that only looks right. You are here to live a life that feels true. And sometimes, to find that true life, you must pass through a season where the false things fall away. This can feel like loss, but it is also mercy. Life is removing the noise so you can hear the song of your own spirit again. Do not be afraid of the space that comes after letting go. The empty space is not a curse. It is room for new peace, room for new love, room for new choices, room for the real you to breathe. We often rush to fill empty spaces because silence makes us nervous. But sometimes the empty space is holy. It is where the next chapter is being prepared. If something has ended, let yourself grieve. If something has changed, let yourself feel it. Being guided does not mean you must pretend you are fine. Spiritual trust is not pretending. It is feeling the truth and still believing that love is present. Cry if you need to cry. Rest if you need to rest. Speak kindly to yourself. Then when you are ready, ask, what is this making space for? That question opens the heart. What if this ending is making space for deeper peace? What if this delay is making space for better timing? What if this confusion is making space for clearer truth? What if this loneliness is making space for a stronger connection with yourself? What if this season is not empty, but full of unseen preparation? The universe often works behind the scenes. Just because you cannot see movement does not mean nothing is moving. The seed does not see the sun while it is still under the soil, but it is still growing toward it. You may be under the soil right now. You may be in the dark place where growth is hidden. But hidden growth is still growth. Say softly, I trust the unseen work of my life. Again, I trust the unseen work of my life. Let that comfort you. You do not need to see every blessing before it arrives. You do not need to understand every lesson before it helps you. You do not need to know every answer before you are worthy of peace. Peace is available now, even in the middle of becoming. There is something very powerful about saying, I am being guided. It moves you out of panic and into partnership with life. You stop acting as if you are alone against the world. You begin to feel that life is walking with you. You begin to notice small signs. You begin to trust your feelings. You begin to listen to your body. You begin to understand that not every closed door is a rejection. Some closed doors are loving directions. A closed door can say, not this way. A delay can say, not yet. A heavy feeling can say, pause. A peaceful feeling can say, continue. A repeated lesson can say, "Look here, something wants to heal." Life is always speaking, slowly, gently, honestly. And the more you listen, the more supported you feel. You may not be able to control everything, but you can choose how you speak to yourself while you wait. You can say, "I am alone," or you can say, "I am learning to feel supported." You can say, "Nothing is working," or you can say, "Something is being prepared." You can say, "I am lost," or you can say, "I am being guided." Your words shape the atmosphere inside you. Choose words that help your heart breathe. This does not mean you deny your pain. It means you do not let pain write the whole story. Yes, you may feel confused. Yes, you may be tired. Yes, you may not know what comes next. And also, you are guided. You are loved. You are still becoming. Both can be true. You can honor the pain and still welcome hope. Let this affirmation become a gentle home for your mind. I am not lost. I am being guided. The next step will be shown to me. I trust the path that is unfolding. Say it when you wake up. Say it when fear rises. Say it when you feel behind. Say it when you see others moving faster than you. Say it when you do not know what to do. Let it remind you that your life is not random. Let it remind you that the unknown can still be holy. Let it remind you that you are walking with support, even when the road is quiet. You are not lost just because you are between chapters. You are not lost just because the old map no longer works. You are not lost just because you are changing. You are being guided into a deeper life. A life where you no longer betray yourself for approval. A life where peace matters. A life where your heart has room to speak. A life where you trust the quiet wisdom within. And one day you may look back at this very season and say, that was when everything began to change. That was when I stopped forcing. That was when I started listening. That was when I found the path I could not see before. What feels unclear now may become sacred later. What feels like a pause now may become protection. What feels like loss now may become space for grace. So breathe, my dear. You are not forgotten. You are not being left behind. You are not walking without light. The universe is guiding you step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. And even when you cannot feel it, even when your mind doubts it, even when the night feels long, guidance is still present. Whisper one more time, I am not lost. I am being guided. Let your heart believe it a little more with each breath. Life may feel unclear right now because you are no longer the same person you used to be. That is one of the deepest reasons confusion comes. You may be trying to live inside an old version of your self, but your soul has started to grow beyond it. The old dreams, old habits, old fears, and old ways of surviving may not fit anymore. And when the old no longer fits, but the new has not fully arrived, life can feel very strange. This in-between place can feel uncomfortable. You are not where you were, but you are not yet where you are going. You may feel like you are floating between two lives. One part of you wants to go back to what is familiar, even if it was painful. Another part of you knows you cannot go back because something inside has changed. This can create deep confusion. But confusion does not always mean something is wrong. Sometimes confusion means growth is happening. When a new version of you is being born, the old version may feel afraid. The old version knew how to survive. It knew how to please people. It knew how to stay quiet. It knew how to accept less. It knew how to keep going even when the heart was tired. It knew how to live from fear because fear felt familiar. But the new version of you is learning something different. It is learning peace. It is learning trust. It is learning self-love. It is learning to say no. It is learning to receive. It is learning to follow what feels true. Of course, this feels unclear. You are learning a new way to live. Do not judge yourself for not knowing how to become this new version overnight. A butterfly does not become a butterfly in one moment. There is a hidden process. There is a time of stillness. There is a time when everything that once made sense begins to dissolve. If you looked only at that middle stage, you might think something had gone wrong. But nothing is wrong. Transformation is taking place. Your life may feel unclear because you are in a transformation. And transformation often begins with discomfort. It begins when the old way becomes too heavy. It begins when the soul whispers, "There must be more than this." It begins when you can no longer ignore the truth inside you. It begins when you stop being able to pretend that what hurts is fine. This is not weakness. This is awakening. Maybe you have been asking, why do I feel so different? You feel different because you are different. You are not meant to stay the same forever. Life is always inviting you to grow, soften, heal, and become more honest with yourself. But when you grow, things around you may shift. People may not understand you the way they used to. Your old routines may feel empty. Your old goals may no longer excite you. Your old fears may rise up because they know you are beginning to move beyond them. This is why life feels unclear. The old answers are no longer enough. There was a time when you may have believed that if you just worked harder, pleased more people, stayed quiet, or controlled every detail, you would feel safe. But now your heart knows that real safety does not come from control. It comes from trust. It comes from being true to yourself. It comes from knowing that you can meet life with love even when you do not know the whole plan. The mind may still want the old way because the old way is familiar, but your soul is asking for a softer way, a truer way, a freer way. And between the mind's fear and the soul's truth, there may be confusion. This is why patience is so important. You are not failing. You are adjusting to a new inner light. Say softly, I trust this season of change. Again, I trust this season of change. Let those words hold you. Change can feel messy. Change can feel slow. Change can feel like nothing is certain. But change is also how life renews itself. The tree does not hate the falling leaves. It knows release is part of the cycle. The sky does not fear the passing storm. It knows the clouds will move. The ocean does not hold one wave forever. It lets each wave rise and fall. You too are part of this rhythm. You too are allowed to release, shift, and begin again. Life may feel unclear because you are being asked to stop living from old beliefs. Beliefs like, I am not enough. I must prove my worth. Good things happen to others, not me. I cannot trust life. I must do everything alone. These beliefs may have been with you for a long time. They may feel true simply because they are familiar. But familiar does not mean true. A thought can live in your mind for years and still not be the truth of your soul. When these old beliefs begin to break, it can feel unsettling. You may not yet know what to believe instead. That is okay. Start simply. Replace I am not enough with I am learning to love myself. Replace I must do everything alone with I am willing to receive support. Replace nothing works out for me with life is guiding me in ways I may not see yet. These new thoughts may feel small at first, but small seeds can grow into strong trees. Your words matter deeply during unclear times. When you speak kindly to yourself, you create a safe place inside. When you speak harshly, you make the fog thicker. So be gentle with your words. Do not say, I am lost and hopeless. Say, I am in a season of change and I am being guided. Do not say, I have no idea what I am doing. Say, I am learning one step at a time. Do not say, I should be further ahead. Say, I am exactly where I need to be for what I am learning. These words are not empty. They are a way of caring for your nervous heart. They are a way of telling your body, we are safe. We can move slowly. We do not need to panic. And when the body feels safe, the mind becomes clearer. When the heart feels loved, guidance becomes easier to hear. Sometimes life feels unclear because you are looking too far ahead. You are trying to answer questions that do not need to be answered today. You are asking, what will happen next year? What if I make the wrong choice? What if I never find my way? What if I miss my chance? These questions pull you out of the present moment and into fear. The future becomes too heavy to carry because you are trying to carry it all at once. Come back to today. Come back to this breath. Come back to the next gentle step. Ask, what is one loving thing I can do for myself right now? That question is simple, but it is powerful. Maybe the answer is rest. Maybe it is drinking water. Maybe it is writing your feelings. Maybe it is cleaning one small corner of your room. Maybe it is saying no. Maybe it is asking for help. Maybe it is forgiving yourself for not having all the answers. The next loving step will often lead you better than the next fearful plan. Your path does not need to be forced open. It can unfold. You do not have to push life to prove you are worthy. You are already worthy. You do not have to chase what belongs to you. What is right for your soul will meet you as you become ready to receive it. This does not mean you do nothing. It means you act from peace instead of panic. You listen. You move when the step feels true. You rest when rest is needed. You release what your heart knows is no longer yours. Life may feel unclear because you are being taught to trust yourself. For a long time, you may have looked outside for answers. You may have asked everyone else what you should do. You may have measured your worth by how others treated you. You may have trusted other voices more than your own. But now life is bringing you back inward. It is asking, what do you feel? What do you need? What is true for you? At first, trusting yourself may feel difficult, especially if you were taught to doubt your feelings, especially if you were told that your needs were too much, especially if you learned to keep peace by ignoring your own heart. But your inner voice is still there. It may be quiet, but it is not gone. The more you listen, the stronger it becomes. Start with small things. Ask yourself, do I need rest or movement? Do I feel peace or tightness? Do I want to say yes, or am I afraid to say no? Does this choice feel loving to me? These questions rebuild trust with yourself. They teach your heart that it matters. They teach your soul that you are listening now. The more you listen to yourself, the less lost you will feel. Not because life will become perfect, but because you will no longer abandon yourself in the middle of it. There is a deep comfort in knowing that no matter what changes around you, you can stay present with yourself. You can hold your own hand. You can say, I am here, I am listening, I will not leave myself again. Life may also feel unclear because you are healing. Healing is not always peaceful at first. Sometimes healing brings old feelings to the surface. Sadness, anger, fear, grief, regret, and tiredness may rise because they are ready to be released. You may wonder why you feel so emotional, but emotions rising does not mean you are going backward. It may mean your body finally feels safe enough to let go. Think of a room that has been closed for many years. When you open the windows, dust may rise into the air. For a moment, the room may look messier, not cleaner, but the fresh air has entered, the light has entered, the cleaning has begun. Your heart can be like that room. When healing begins, old dust may rise. Do not be afraid of it. It is leaving. Let yourself feel without judging every feeling. You do not have to turn every emotion into a problem. Sometimes you only need to place your hand on your heart and say, I see you, I hear you, you are safe now. Your feelings are not enemies, they are messengers. They show you where love is needed. They show you where tenderness is needed. They show you where old pain is asking to be held. When life feels unclear, do not rush to cover the feeling. Sit with yourself gently. Ask, what is this feeling trying to tell me? Maybe your sadness is saying, I need rest. Maybe your anger is saying, I need better boundaries. Maybe your fear is saying, I need reassurance. Maybe your tiredness is saying, I have been carrying too much. When you listen with love, feelings become guides. You are not weak for feeling deeply. You are human. You are alive. You are healing. A soft heart is not a broken heart. A soft heart is a heart that can still feel, still love, still hope, even after pain. Be proud of your softness. It means life has not made you hard. It means there is still light moving through you. Life may feel unclear because something better is being prepared, but you are still attached to what you thought should happen. This is very human. We often create a picture in our mind of how life should look. We imagine the relationship, the job, the timing, the success, the answer, the path. Then, when life moves differently, we feel disappointed. We think, this is wrong. But sometimes life's plan is wider than our plan. Sometimes the blessing does not come in the form we expected because we were meant to receive something deeper. This does not mean your desires do not matter. They do. Your heart matters. Your dreams matter. But sometimes the universe answers the feeling beneath the desire, not the exact shape you imagined. You may ask for one certain person, but what you really desire is love. You may ask for one certain job, but what you really desire is purpose and safety. You may ask for one certain outcome, but what you really desire is peace. Life may guide you toward the true need in a way your mind did not plan. So when something does not happen the way you wanted, try saying, I am willing to receive this or something better. These words do not close your heart. They open it. They tell life, I trust that my good can come in ways I have not imagined. This is not giving up. This is making room. Say softly, I am open to this or something better. Again, I am open to this or something better. Feel the space those words create. You do not have to cling so tightly. You do not have to force one door to open. You can trust that if a door is truly yours, it will open in the right way. And if it does not open, another path can still bring you good. Life may feel unclear because you are being invited into faith. Faith is easy when everything is going according to plan, but real faith grows in the unknown. Real faith is the quiet choice to trust when the mind cannot prove anything yet. It is the choice to say, I do not see the whole road, but I believe the next step will come. It is the choice to breathe in instead of panic. It is the choice to soften instead of control. Faith is not loud. It does not need to convince everyone. It is a small flame inside the heart. Some days it may feel strong. Some days it may feel weak. That is okay. You can care for faith like a candle. Protect it from harsh thoughts. Feed it with kind words. Bring it into quiet moments. Let it grow slowly. A simple way to practice faith is to remember how many things in life already support you without your control. You do not tell your heart to beat. You do not tell the sun to rise. You do not remind the earth to hold you. You do not command the seasons to change. Life is already carrying so much. Can you let it carry this season too? Can you let life help you with what feels unclear? Can you be willing to trust one breath at a time? You may not feel fully ready, and that is okay. Willingness is enough. Say, I am willing to trust. If that feels too hard, say, I am willing to be willing to trust. Even that small opening matters. The universe can work through the smallest opening in the heart. Life may feel unclear because you are entering a more honest relationship with yourself. And honesty can be uncomfortable before it becomes freeing. You may begin to admit that certain things hurt. You may begin to see where you have been settling. You may begin to notice where you are tired of pretending. This truth may feel heavy at first, but it is actually a gift. You cannot heal what you keep denying. You cannot change what you refuse to see. Truth is the first light. Be gentle as truth rises. You do not have to change everything in one day. You do not have to have a perfect plan. You only need to honor what you now know. If you know something feels wrong, do not shame yourself for not seeing it sooner. Say, thank you, life, for showing me now. If you know you need rest, do not call yourself lazy. Say, thank you, body, for speaking to me. If you know you want more peace, do not call yourself ungrateful. Say, thank you, heart, for guiding me toward what I need. Your inner truth is not here to punish you. It is here to free you. This unclear season may be asking you to stop running from yourself, to sit with yourself, to love yourself in the questions, to stop waiting for the perfect moment to be kind to yourself. You deserve kindness now, not only when you have answers. You deserve love now, not only when life looks beautiful. You deserve peace now, not only when everything is solved. The mind says, I will feel peaceful when I know what comes next. But the soul says, feel peace now, and the next step will become clearer. Peace is not only the reward at the end, peace is the path. When you choose peace in the unknown, you become available to guidance. When your heart is calmer, you can hear more clearly. When you stop fighting the fog, you can notice the light inside it. This does not mean you will never have hard days. You will. There may still be mornings when you wake up unsure. There may still be nights when your thoughts feel heavy. There may still be moments when you ask, "Am I going to be okay?" And in those moments, come back to the simplest truth. Yes, you are going to be okay. Maybe not in the way you expected. Maybe not on the timeline you wanted. But life is still holding you. Your soul is still growing. Your path is still unfolding. When life feels unclear, make your world small for a little while. Do not try to solve everything. Return to simple things. Breathe, eat gently, rest your body, step outside, feel the air, write one honest sentence, speak one kind word to yourself, pray in the way that feels natural to you. Ask for the next step, not the whole life. These small acts bring you back into your body. They remind you that you are here, and here is where guidance can meet you. You may be in a season where nothing makes sense yet. That does not mean it will never make sense. Many times in life, understanding comes later. You look back and say, "Now I see why that had to change. Now I see why that door closed. Now I see why I had to wait. Now I see why I could not stay there." The meaning often reveals itself after the heart has grown enough to receive it. So for now, trust the process before you understand it. Trust that unclear does not mean unloved. Trust that slow does not mean stuck. Trust that quiet does not mean nothing is happening. Trust that what is meant for your highest good can still find you, even if you do not know how. Repeat softly, "I trust this season of change. I trust the path I cannot fully see. I trust that life is guiding me one step at a time." Let those words become a gentle rhythm in your heart. This unclear time may be teaching you to stop asking, "What is wrong with me?" and begin asking, "What is awakening in me?" That one question changes everything. Because maybe this is not a breakdown. Maybe it is an opening. Maybe the old mask is falling away. Maybe the old fear is losing power. Maybe the old life is making room for a deeper one. Maybe you are not losing yourself. Maybe you are finally finding the truth of who you are. And who you are is not the fear. You are not the confusion. You are not the mistakes. You are not the delay. You are not the closed door. You are not the pain you have carried. You are the awareness beneath it all. You are the heart that still hopes. You are the spirit that still rises. You are the soul that is learning to trust life again. Even now, in the unclear place, you are becoming. You are being shaped with care. You are being softened where you were hardened. You are being strengthened where you felt weak. You are being guided away from what drains you and toward what feeds your spirit. You are being taught to listen, to trust, to release, to receive. So do not curse this season. Bless it gently. Say, I may not understand you yet, but I am willing to receive the wisdom you bring. Say, I may feel unsure, but I am still supported. Say, I may not see the full path, but I trust the next step will come. The fog will not last forever. The heart will not feel this heavy forever. The questions will not remain unanswered forever. Seasons change, light returns, paths open, peace grows. And you, my dear, are moving through this season with more grace than you know. For now, let it be enough to breathe. Let it be enough to listen. Let it be enough to take one small step in love. You do not need to force clarity. You can allow it to come. You do not need to chase peace. You can open to it now. You do not need to become someone else to be guided. You are guided as you are. Place your hand on your heart again and whisper, I trust this season of change. I am not lost. I am being guided. The next step will be shown to me. Feel the truth of it gently, not as pressure, not as a demand, as comfort, as a soft light in the middle of the unknown, as a reminder that life is not finished with you, as a reminder that the path is still unfolding even now. The universe may not speak to you in a loud voice, my dear. It may not come with a clear map placed in your hands. It may not always give you a sudden answer that explains everything at once. Most of the time, the universe speaks in quiet ways. It speaks through a feeling in your heart. It speaks through a calm thought that appears when your mind finally becomes still. It speaks through a delay that protects you. It speaks through a door that closes. It speaks through a person, a message, a dream, a deep breath, or a sudden moment of peace that you cannot explain. You may have been waiting for a big sign, something bright and clear, something that leaves no room for doubt. But guidance is often gentle. It does not always shout over your fear. It waits for you to become quiet enough to notice it. It waits for you to soften. It waits for you to stop running from your own heart. And when you pause, even for a little while, you may begin to feel that life has been speaking to you all along. Sometimes the sign is not outside of you. Sometimes the sign is the way your body feels. Your body carries wisdom. Your heart knows when something feels peaceful. Your chest knows when something feels heavy. Your breath knows when you are forcing something that does not belong to you. Your shoulders know when you are carrying too much. Your stomach knows when something feels unsafe. Your whole being is always giving you messages, but you may have been taught to ignore them. You may have been taught to push past tiredness, to silence your feelings, to doubt your own knowing, to choose what looks right instead of what feels true. But now, in this season of feeling lost, life may be guiding you back to your inner voice. It may be teaching you that your feelings are not your enemy. They are not weakness. They are messengers. They come to show you where you need love, where you need rest, where you need truth, and where you need to release what no longer brings peace. When something is right for your soul, there is often a quiet softness around it. It may not be easy. It may still ask you to be brave. But underneath the fear, there is a small feeling of peace. There is a gentle yes. There is room to breathe. When something is not right for your soul, there may be tightness. There may be heaviness. There may be a feeling that you are inking, hiding, or betraying yourself. This is not always loud. It may be subtle. But if you listen with love, you will begin to understand the language of your own spirit. The universe may speak through peace. Not the kind of peace that means everything is perfect, but the kind of peace that says, "This is true." Sometimes a choice may still feel scary, but it also feels honest. Sometimes a step may feel new, but it also feels freeing. Sometimes letting go may hurt, but somewhere deep inside, you feel a little lighter. That lightness is guidance. That soft breath inside you is guidance. That feeling of returning to yourself is guidance. You do not have to force yourself to understand every sign at once. You only need to begin paying attention. Ask yourself gently, what gives me peace? What makes me feel small? What feels heavy? What feels loving? What feels like truth? These questions are simple, but they can open a doorway inside you. They help you move from confusion into listening. Maybe you have already received signs, but you dismissed them. Maybe you had a quiet feeling that something was no longer right, but you told yourself you were being too sensitive. Maybe you felt drawn toward a new path, but you told yourself it was impossible. Maybe life slowed something down, and instead of seeing it as protection, you saw it as failure. Maybe something kept returning to your heart again and again, and you thought it was only a random thought. But what if it was guidance? What if your soul has been trying to speak with you in the only way it could? Take a slow breath and let yourself become open to this idea. Life is always communicating. It is not always giving you what your mind demands, but it is always guiding you toward what your soul needs. The problem is not that guidance is missing. The problem is often that fear is too loud. Fear rushes. Fear pushes. Fear demands answers right now. Fear says you must know everything today. But guidance is patient. Guidance is calm. Guidance does not scare you into action. It invites you into truth. When you feel lost, fear may tell you that you must make a decision quickly. It may tell you that time is running out. It may tell you that if you do not fix everything right now, your life will fall apart. But my dear, the universe does not guide you through panic. Panic belongs to the mind that feels unsafe. Guidance belongs to the soul that remembers it is held. So when panic rises, do not follow it right away. Pause, breathe, place your hand on your heart. Say, I am willing to hear the voice of love. Say it softly now. I am willing to hear the voice of love. Again, I am willing to hear the voice of love. Let those words quiet the noise inside you. Let them remind you that the answer does not have to come from fear. The answer can come from peace. The answer can come from trust. The answer can come from the deeper place within you that has always known more than your worried mind. Sometimes the universe speaks through delay. This can be difficult because the mind does not like waiting. The mind wants proof. It wants movement. It wants the door to open now. But delay is not always denial. Sometimes delay is divine care. Sometimes life is holding something back because the timing is not ready. Sometimes the delay is preparing you. Sometimes it is preparing the blessing. Sometimes it is protecting you from entering a space before your heart is strong enough to hold it. When something takes longer than you wanted, do not immediately call it failure. Ask, what is this delay teaching me? Maybe it is teaching patience. Maybe it is teaching trust. Maybe it is teaching you to stop chasing. Maybe it is teaching you to value yourself even before the outer result arrives. Maybe it is teaching you to become peaceful before the blessing comes, so that when it arrives, you can receive it without fear. Say softly, I trust the timing of my life. Again, I trust the timing of my life. These words are not asking you to give up. They are asking you to stop fighting the rhythm of life. They are asking you to stop punishing yourself because something has not arrived yet. They are asking you to remember that what is truly meant for you does not need to be chased with fear. It can be met with trust. Sometimes the universe speaks through closed doors, and closed doors can hurt. You may have wanted something deeply. You may have prayed for it, worked for it, hoped for it, and imagined your life around it. Then it did not happen. The person left. The plan changed. The answer was no. The opportunity disappeared. And in that moment, it may have felt like life was against you. But my dear, not every closed door is rejection. Some doors close because they were too small for the life your soul is growing into. A closed door may be saying, not here. A closed door may be saying, not this path. A closed door may be saying, you deserve more peace than this. A closed door may be saying, this would have taken you away from yourself. The mind may cry over what it wanted, but the soul may quietly know that life is protecting something sacred. This does not mean you should not feel sadness. Feel it. Let yourself grieve what you hoped for. Let yourself be human. But after the tears, leave a little space for trust. Leave a little space for the possibility that life sees what you cannot see yet. Leave a little space for the words, maybe this is making room for something better. Say softly, I trust the doors that close and the doors that open. Again, I trust the doors that close and the doors that open. Sometimes the universe speaks through a sudden inner pull. You may feel drawn to a book, a place, a prayer, a conversation, a new habit, or a quiet moment alone. Do not ignore the gentle pulls of your heart. They may seem small, but small pulls can lead to great changes. A simple walk may bring clarity. A quiet morning may bring peace. A page in a journal may reveal a truth. One honest conversation may change the way you see yourself. One small yes can begin a new path. The sacred often enters through small doors. We think guidance must be dramatic, but often it is simple. It may sound like rest. It may sound like wait. It may sound like try again. It may sound like let go. It may sound like you are safe. It may sound like choose peace this time. Do not overlook the simple messages. They may be the very ones your soul needs most. When you are feeling lost, begin to look for what brings even a little peace. Not perfect peace, not a complete answer, just a little peace, a small opening, a soft breath, a quiet yes. Follow that gently. Life does not always guide you with a bright light far ahead. Sometimes it gives you a candle for the next step, and that is enough. Imagine walking through a dark hallway with a small lamp in your hand. The lamp does not show the whole building. It does not show every room, every turn, every door. It only lights the space around your feet. But as you take one step, more is revealed. Then another step, and more is revealed. This is how guidance works. You may want the whole hallway lit before you move, but life may be asking you to trust the lamp you have. Your next step may not feel huge. It may be very simple. Forgive yourself, drink water, rest, clean your space, write down what you feel. Stop texting the person who keeps hurting your heart. Apply for the thing that has been calling you. Say no. Say yes. Ask for help. Spend 5 minutes in silence. These are not small things when they are done with love. They are signs of returning to yourself. You may ask, how do I know if a sign is real? My dear, begin with how it feels in your heart. Real guidance does not make you feel ashamed. It does not tell you that you are worthless. It does not fill you with cruel pressure. It may correct you, but it corrects with love. It may ask you to change, but it does not destroy your spirit. It leads you toward more truth, more peace, more kindness, more self-respect, more love. A message that says you are not enough is not guidance. A message that says you must suffer to be worthy is not guidance. A message that says you are alone and unsupported is not guidance. Those are old fears speaking. Guidance sounds more like, come back to yourself. Choose what is loving. Let go of what harms you. Take the next step. You are safe to grow. You are worthy of peace. The universe may also speak through repeated patterns. If the same lesson keeps showing up, do not hate yourself for it. Simply notice. Life repeats what we are ready to heal. If you keep meeting the same kind of pain, ask gently, what am I being invited to learn? Maybe you are being invited to set boundaries. Maybe you are being invited to believe you deserve more. Maybe you are being invited to stop abandoning yourself. Maybe you are being invited to speak the truth. The pattern is not there to shame you. It is there to wake you. Awareness is a blessing. Once you see a pattern, you are no longer fully trapped inside it. You can choose differently. Maybe not perfectly, not all at once, but little by little. You can pause before saying yes. You can breathe before reacting. You can ask, is this love or fear? You can choose the new way, even if your voice shakes. This is how change begins. Say softly, I listen to the signs of life with an open heart. Again, I listen to the signs of life with an open heart. Let those words open a quiet space in you. You do not need to chase signs. You do not need to search for meaning in every little thing with fear. Simply live with a listening heart. Live gently. Pay attention to peace. Pay attention to repeated feelings. Pay attention to what opens and what closes. Pay attention to the small moments that feel warm, true, and alive. The universe is not trying to confuse you. It is trying to guide you out of confusion, but the path may be softer than you expected. It may not arrive as a full plan. It may arrive as a feeling of relief when you release something. It may arrive as deep tiredness telling you to rest. It may arrive as discomfort telling you to stop pretending. It may arrive as longing telling you that your soul wants more. Your longing is also a sign. The deep desire for peace is a sign that peace is calling you. The desire for love is a sign that your heart is ready to open. The desire for healing is a sign that healing has already begun. The desire for a new life is a sign that something inside you knows a new life is possible. Do not be afraid of your longing. Hold it gently. It is not there to hurt you. It is there to lead you. Sometimes, when you are feeling lost, the universe sends you reminders through simple beauty. A soft sky, a warm cup of tea, a bird singing, a kind word, a quiet moment when your breathing becomes easier. These may seem too small to matter, but they are not small. They are life saying, I am still here. They are love saying, look, there is still beauty. They are gentle signs that the world has not gone empty, even if your heart feels tired. Notice the small blessings. They will help you trust again. Gratitude does not mean you deny your pain. It means you allow beauty to sit beside your pain. It means you let one small light enter the room. And when one small light enters, more can follow. If today feels unclear, ask for a gentle sign, not from fear, not as a demand, but as a soft prayer. Say, "Life, show me the next loving step." Then release it. Do not force the answer. Do not keep digging up the seed to see if it has grown. Ask, trust, and stay open. The answer may come through peace. It may come through a feeling. It may come through a simple next step that feels almost too ordinary. Follow it anyway. The universe often guides through what feels simple and loving. Fear makes everything feel complicated. Love brings you back to what is clear. Breathe, rest, tell the truth, choose peace, be kind to yourself, let go of what hurts, trust the next step. These are simple, but they are not weak. They are powerful because they return you to your center. You are not walking through this life without support. Even when you feel alone, there is a wisdom moving with you. There is a quiet love surrounding you. There is a path forming under your feet. You may not see the whole way, but you can listen for the next sign. You can trust the soft pull toward peace. You can honor the feelings that keep asking for your attention. You can believe that life is not silent. It is speaking in a language your soul can learn again. Place your hand on your heart and whisper, "I am open to guidance. I trust the signs of life. I allow the next step to be shown to me." Feel the calm in those words. Feel how they soften the need to force. You do not need to chase the path. You can be guided into it. You do not need to know everything today. You can receive one sign, one breath, one step. And when doubt rises, as it sometimes will, speak gently to it. Say, "I see you, fear, but I am choosing to listen deeper." Say, "I do not need to panic. I am being guided." Say, "Life is speaking, and I am learning to hear." Each time you do this, you train your heart to trust again. Each time you return to peace, the signs become easier to notice. Each time you listen within, the path becomes a little clearer. The universe may be speaking to you right now through your own desire to heal, through your need for comfort, through the feeling that brought you to these words, through the quiet part of you that still believes there must be more. Listen to that part. It is not foolish. It is sacred. It is the part of you that remembers you are not lost forever. You are being called forward, gently, step by step, into a life that feels more true. You do not need to know the whole road right now, my dear. You only need to take the next gentle step. This may sound simple, but to a worried mind, it can feel very hard. The mind wants certainty. It wants to know what will happen, when it will happen, how it will happen, and whether everything will be okay. It wants to hold the entire future in its hands before it takes even one step. But life was never meant to be lived that way. The future is too large to carry all at once. When you try to know everything, your heart becomes tired, your body becomes tense, your breath becomes shallow, your thoughts begin to run in circles. You ask the same questions again and again, hoping that worry will give you peace. But worry does not give peace. Worry only asks for more worry. Control does not bring safety. It often brings pressure. The more tightly you hold life, the less you can feel its flow. There is a softer way. The softer way says, I do not need to know everything today. It says, I can trust that the next step will come when I need it. It says, I can release the pressure to figure out my whole life in one moment. This is not giving up. This is surrender. And surrender is not weakness. Surrender is wisdom. It is the deep understanding that life can guide you better than fear can. Say softly, I release the need to control. I trust the next step will be shown to me. Again, I release the need to control. I trust the next step will be shown to me. Feel the weight of those words. Feel how they open your hands. Feel how they make a little space in your chest. You do not have to carry every answer. You do not have to force every door. You do not have to push your life into shape through fear. You can breathe. You can listen. You can allow. The need to know everything often comes from fear. We think that if we can plan every detail, we will be safe. If we can predict every outcome, we will not be hurt. If we can control every person, every choice, every moment, nothing will go wrong. But this is not true safety. It is exhaustion. Real safety comes from trusting that you can meet life one step at a time. Real safety comes from knowing that even if the path changes, you will be supported. Real safety comes from the quiet truth that you do not have to know everything to be okay. Think of your breath. You do not receive all the breaths of your life at once. You receive one breath, then another, then another. Life gives breath in the moment it is needed. The same is true for guidance. You may not receive the whole plan today because you do not need the whole plan today. You need this breath, this moment, this step. And when the next step is needed, it will come. The mind may argue with this. It may say, but what if I make the wrong choice? What if I miss my chance? What if I wait too long? What if nothing works out? These questions can feel powerful, but they are not guidance. They are fear asking for control. When they rise, do not fight them. Do not shame yourself. Simply return to the heart. Place your hand there and say, I am safe to move slowly. I am safe to be guided. There is great peace in moving slowly. The world may rush, but your soul does not need to. The world may tell you to hurry, decide, prove, achieve, and keep going, but your soul may be asking you to pause, to breathe, to stop making choices from panic, to wait until your body softens, to wait until your heart can hear the difference between fear and truth. When you are afraid, every path can look dangerous. When you are calm, the next right step often becomes simple. This is why peace is important. Peace is not something you wait for after everything is fixed. Peace is the place from which wise choices are made. When your heart is peaceful, you can hear what life is saying. When your body is calm, you can feel what is true. When your mind is quiet, the next step can rise naturally. You may have spent years trying to force answers. Maybe you forced yourself to stay in places that hurt because you were afraid of the unknown. Maybe you forced yourself to keep going when your body begged for rest. Maybe you forced yourself to know the future before taking one honest step. Maybe you forced yourself to be okay when you were not okay. My dear, you do not have to live like that anymore. You can choose a new way, a gentler way, a way that honors your heart. Letting go of control does not mean you stop caring about your life. It means you stop hurting yourself with the belief that everything depends only on you. It means you stop trying to carry what life itself is willing to carry with you. It means you remember that you are part of something greater. You are not alone, trying to build a life out of fear. You are being guided, supported, and held in ways you may not always see. Imagine holding a handful of sand. If you squeeze too tightly, the sand slips through your fingers. But when you open your palm, the sand can rest there. Life is like that. When you grip too tightly, you lose the peace you are trying to protect. When you open, life can settle. Blessings can enter. Guidance can move. Your heart can breathe. Say softly, I open my hands. I open my heart. I allow life to guide me. Again, I open my hands. I open my heart. I allow life to guide me. The need to know everything can also block miracles because miracles often come in ways the mind did not plan. The mind says, it must happen this way, at this time, through this person, in this form. But life may have a better way. Life may bring help through someone unexpected. Life may bring peace through an ending you resisted. Life may bring success through a path you never imagined. Life may bring love after you stop chasing what cannot love you back. When you demand that life follow only your plan, you may miss the blessings that arrive in another form. But when you say, I am open, you make room, you tell the universe, I trust that good can come in ways I have not yet seen. This openness is powerful. It allows life to surprise you. It allows grace to enter through doors you did not know existed. Maybe right now you are asking for one exact answer. You want to know exactly what to do, exactly where to go, exactly what will happen. But perhaps the better prayer is this: show me the next loving step. Not the whole future, not every detail, just the next loving step. This prayer is gentle. It brings you back to the present. It reminds you that life unfolds one moment at a time. Ask softly, what is the next loving step? Then listen. The answer may not be dramatic. It may be rest. It may be silence. It may be forgiveness. It may be one honest conversation. It may be leaving something alone for today. It may be caring for your body. It may be choosing not to speak harshly to yourself. Do not reject the answer because it seems small. The next loving step is often simple because love is simple. Control says, do everything now. Love says, do the next right thing. Control says, you are behind. Love says, you are learning. Control says, if you do not know, you are unsafe. Love says, you can be safe even in the unknown. Control says, force it. Love says, allow it. Which voice feels kinder to your heart? You may not be able to release control all at once. That is okay. Surrender can be practiced little by little. You can release one thought, one fear, one outcome, one old plan, one need to be perfect, one need to please everyone, one need to know how everything ends. Every small release makes space for peace. Start with your body. Take a breath. Unclench your jaw. Relax your shoulders. Open your hands. Let your stomach soften. Sometimes the body must release before the mind can. Your body may have been holding fear for a long time. Speak to it kindly. Ceci, you do not have to hold everything anymore. We are safe in this moment. Let your body learn that peace is allowed. Then release the thought that you must have all the answers right now. Say, I do not know yet, and that is okay. These are healing words. They free you from the pressure of false certainty. Not knowing is not failure. Not knowing is often the beginning of listening. There is a holy space in the words, I do not know. The ego may fear them, but the soul can rest in them. I do not know creates room for guidance. It creates room for surprise. It creates room for life to show you something new. If you already think you know everything, nothing new can enter. But when you allow yourself not to know, the heart becomes open. Say softly, I do not know everything, and I am still safe. Again, I do not know everything, and I am still safe. Let that truth settle. You are not safe because you control everything. You are safe because life is with you. You are safe because your soul is wise. You are safe because the next step can be shown. You are safe because love is present, even here. Maybe you are afraid that if you stop worrying, everything will fall apart. Many people believe this. They think worry is what keeps life together, but worry is not love. Worry is not protection. Worry is fear repeating itself. Love can take action when action is needed, but love does not punish the body with constant panic. Love does not keep the mind trapped in painful stories. Love says, "Let us do what we can today and release the rest." There is a difference between responsibility and control. Responsibility says, "I will take the step that is mine to take." Control says, "I must manage everything, everyone, and every outcome." Responsibility feels grounded. Control feels tight. Responsibility honors your power. Control makes you forget that life also has power. Ask yourself, what is mine to do today? Not what is mine to fear, not what is mine to control. What is mine to do? Maybe one small action is yours. Maybe one honest decision is yours. Maybe one boundary is yours. Maybe one moment of rest is yours. Do that. Then release the rest into the care of life. You can say, "I have done what I can for today. I allow life to meet me." These words are simple and peaceful. They help you end the endless mental spinning. They remind you that you are allowed to stop. You are allowed to sleep. You are allowed to rest without solving every problem first. The need to know everything may also come from past pain. Perhaps there were times when life felt unsafe, and you learned to watch everything closely. You learned to prepare for disappointment. You learned to expect pain before it came. You learned to think that if you could control enough, you could protect yourself. Be gentle with that part of you. It was trying to help. It was trying to keep you safe. But now you can teach it a new way. You can say to that fearful part, "Thank you for trying to protect me." But we do not have to live in panic anymore. We can listen. We can trust. We can move slowly. We can let life heal. This is how healing begins, not by fighting yourself, but by loving the parts of you that are afraid. Control softens when it feels safe, so give yourself safety. Use kind words. Create quiet moments. Spend time with what brings peace. Step away from what fills you with fear when you can. Choose gentle thoughts. Choose supportive people. Choose simple practices that bring you back to your heart. The more safety you create inside, the less you will need to control outside. You may still have questions. Of course you do. Questions are natural. But you do not have to live inside the questions with fear. You can hold them with trust. You can say, "I do not know yet, but I am open to being shown." This changes the energy. It turns the question into a prayer instead of a panic. Ask, What is trying to unfold? Ask, what am I being invited to release? Ask, what would peace choose today? Ask, what is the next gentle step? Then wait with softness. Not all answers come through thinking. Some answers come through living. Some answers come after rest. Some answers come after you stop forcing the old door. Some answers come when your heart is ready to receive them. Trust that you are allowed to move without full certainty. Every person who has ever grown has had to step into some unknown. The child learning to walk does not understand the whole path. The bird leaving the nest does not control the wind. The seed rising through the soil does not see the sky yet, but it still grows toward it. Life is full of movement before full understanding. You can move gently too. You are not being asked to leap in fear. You are being asked to take one loving step in trust. Say softly, one step is enough for today. Again, one step is enough for today. Let this be your medicine when the mind wants to run too far ahead. One step is enough. One breath is enough. One kind choice is enough. One moment of trust is enough. You are not behind because you are moving slowly. You are honoring the pace of your own healing. When you release the need to know everything, you begin to notice what is here now. You notice the breath. You notice the support under your feet. You notice the quiet strength that has carried you through many hard days. You notice that even in uncertainty, there are still small blessings. A warm drink, a soft blanket, a peaceful sound, a kind message, a moment of rest. These are not separate from guidance. They are part of it. They help your heart return to the present, where life can reach you. The present moment is where your power lives. You cannot breathe tomorrow's breath today. You cannot walk tomorrow's step today. You cannot solve every future problem today. But you can be here. You can soften here. You can choose one loving thought here. You can listen here. And from here, the path begins to open. The mind may keep asking, but what if? When it does, answer with love. What if life supports me? What if this works out better than I imagined? What if I am being protected? What if I am not behind? What if the next step comes at the right time? Let your what ifs become gentle instead of frightening. Let them open doors instead of closing your heart. You have imagined so many fearful outcomes. Now allow yourself to imagine support. Imagine being guided. Imagine finding peace. Imagine one door opening at the right time. Imagine looking back one day and understanding why this season had to unfold the way it did. Let hope have a place in your mind too. You do not need to control life for life to love you. You do not need to know everything for good things to find you. You do not need to be perfect for guidance to come. You only need to be willing. Willing to breathe. Willing to listen. Willing to release the grip. Willing to take the next gentle step. Place your hand on your heart and whisper, I release the need to control. I trust the next step will be shown to me. I am safe in the unknown. I am guided one step at a time. Let those words move through your body like warm light. Let your hands soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your heart open just a little. You are not giving up. You are giving life room to help you. You are allowing the universe to meet you in ways your fear could not imagine. And when the need to know everything returns, because sometimes it will, do not be angry with yourself. Simply return again. Surrender is a practice. Trust is a practice. Peace is a practice. Each time you notice fear and choose a softer thought, you are healing. Each time you pause instead of panic, you are healing. Each time you take one step instead of demanding the whole path, you are healing. You are learning to live with open hands. You are learning to let life breathe. You are learning that you do not need to force what is meant for you. You are learning that the unknown is not empty. It is full of possibility. It is full of unseen help. It is full of quiet beginnings that have not yet reached the surface. So let today be simple. Do not ask yourself to carry the whole road. Ask only for the next step. And when it appears, take it gently. Then trust that the step after that will come. This is how the path unfolds. Not all at once, but moment by moment, breath by breath, step by step. With you held, guided, and loved through it all. Close your eyes if you feel comfortable, my dear, or simply soften your gaze. Let your body become still for a moment. Let the outside world grow quiet. You do not need to fix anything right now. You do not need to answer every question. You do not need to know what comes next. For this moment, all you need to do is breathe and allow yourself to be held. Take a slow breath in. Let it fill your chest gently. Now breathe out and release a little bit of the weight you have been carrying. Again, breathe in softly. Breathe out slowly. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands relax. Let your face soften. Let your heart know that it is safe to rest for a moment. Now imagine yourself standing on a quiet path. The path is still and peaceful. The air around you is cool and gentle. You can feel the ground beneath your feet strong and steady. You are not falling. You are not floating without support. You are standing on solid ground, even if you cannot yet see far ahead. It is dark around you, but not a frightening darkness. It is the soft darkness before morning, the kind of darkness that holds new beginnings. You may not see the whole road, but you can feel that the path is there. You can feel that life has not left you. You can feel that something loving is near. In front of you, a soft golden light begins to appear. It is not harsh. It does not blind you. It glows gently, like warmth from the heart of the universe. This light does not show you the whole path. It does not reveal every turn, every answer, every future moment. It only lights the next step in front of you, just one step. And somehow this feels enough. You look at the golden light and your breathing becomes easier. You realize that perhaps you were never meant to see the whole road all at once. Perhaps you were only meant to see the place where your foot needs to land next. Perhaps guidance does not always come as a full map. Perhaps guidance comes as one gentle light, one clear step, one quiet knowing at a time. Take a breath and whisper softly within yourself, I am safe, I am guided, I am never alone. Again, I am safe, I am guided, I am never alone. Feel those words move through you. Let them touch the places that have been afraid. Let them touch the part of you that has been asking, what if I do not know where to go? Let them answer gently, you do not need to know everything. The next step is enough. Now see the golden light shining softly on the path before you. It touches the ground like a blessing. It says, this way, beloved, just this step. You do not need to rush. You do not need to run. You do not need to prove that you are brave. You only need to move when your heart feels ready. Imagine lifting one foot and placing it gently into the circle of light. As you do, the ground feels steady beneath you. You are supported. Nothing terrible happens when you take the step. The light does not disappear. In fact, once you take this step, another small circle of light appears ahead. Again, not the whole road, just the next step. This is how life guides you. One step, then another, one breath, then another, one moment of trust, then another. The path is not shown all at once, because all at once would be too much. But the next step is shown because the next step is what you need. You stand there for a moment, feeling the truth of this. How many times have you wanted the whole future before you allowed yourself to move? How many times have you believed you were lost simply because you could not see far ahead? But now, on this quiet path, with the golden light at your feet, you begin to understand. Not seeing everything does not mean you are lost. It means you are being invited to trust. Breathe in. Breathe out. Let your body relax into this knowing. The path around you is quiet, but it is not empty. You can feel a loving presence all around you. It is in the air. It is in the ground. It is in the golden light. It is in your own heart. Eat. It is the presence of life itself, reminding you that you are held. You do not have to earn this support. You do not have to be perfect to receive it. It is already here. Say softly, life is with me now. Again, life is with me now. As you continue along the path, you notice that the darkness no longer feels like an enemy. It feels like a space of becoming, a space where you do not yet know, but you are safe. A space where old fears can soften. A space where you can stop pretending and simply be. The darkness is not there to punish you. It is there to help you see the light more clearly. Sometimes in life, we fear the unknown because we think it means nothing is there. But the unknown is not empty. The unknown is full of hidden grace. It is full of answers that have not arrived yet. It is full of blessings that are still taking shape. It is full of new beginnings that your mind cannot yet imagine. Just because you cannot see them does not mean they are not there. On this path, you begin to feel that truth. You may not see the full road, but you can feel the love guiding it. You may not know the destination, but you can feel that every step is bringing you closer to yourself. You may not have all the answers, but you are beginning to trust the light you have. Now imagine that you are carrying something heavy in your hands. It may be a worry. It may be a fear. It may be the need to know everything. It may be the pressure to make the perfect choice. It may be the belief that you are alone. Look at this weight gently. Do not judge it. It has been with you because some part of you thought it needed to carry this to stay safe. Hold it for a moment and say, "Thank you for trying to protect me." Then breathe. And when you are ready, place this weight down beside the path. You do not have to carry it any further. You can leave it here. The golden light touches it, softens it, and turns it into peace. Feel your hands becoming lighter. Feel your chest opening. Feel your breath deepening. Notice that when you put down the weight, the path does not vanish. You are still supported. You are still guided. You are still safe. Perhaps you never needed to carry so much to be protected. Perhaps the protection was already around you. Whisper softly, "I release what is too heavy for my heart." Again, "I release what is too heavy for my heart." Now continue walking slowly. With every step, another small light appears. The path curves gently. You still cannot see far ahead, but you no longer need to. Something inside you has changed. You are beginning to trust the rhythm. You are beginning to trust that the light will come when it is needed. You are beginning to trust that life knows how to guide you. This is the deep lesson of the path. The light does not come because you panic. It comes because you move with trust. It comes because you are willing. It comes because the universe knows exactly where you are and exactly what you need next. You may have thought you had to chase the light, but the light meets you. You may have thought you had to find the entire road, but the road unfolds. You may have thought you had to prove you deserved guidance, but guidance is already given. It is the nature of life to guide what belongs to it, and you belong to life. Pause on the path now. Stand still. Let the golden light surround your feet. Let it rise gently around your body like warm sunlight. It moves around your legs, your stomach, your heart, your shoulders, your face. It is soft. It is loving. It asks nothing from you. It simply reminds you of what is true. You are safe. You are guided. You are never alone. You are allowed to move slowly. You are allowed to trust one step at a time. Let those words become part of your breath. Now imagine this golden light moving into your heart. It fills the places that have felt empty. It warms the places that have felt afraid. It holds the parts of you that have been trying so hard to be strong. It says, you can rest now. You do not have to do this all by yourself. Maybe tears come. If they do, let them. Tears are not weakness. Tears are release. They are the heart letting go of what it has held for too long. Maybe you feel a soft peace instead. Let that come too. Maybe you feel nothing at first. That is also okay. The light is still here. Healing does not need to be forced. Say softly, I allow myself to be held. Again, I allow myself to be held. As the golden light rests in your heart, you begin to remember something simple and beautiful. You have been guided before, even when you did not know it, even when you thought you were alone. There were moments when life carried you. There were moments when something worked out in a way you could not have planned. There were moments when a delay protected you. There were moments when an ending made room for something better. There were moments when you found strength you did not know you had. The same life that carried you then is carrying you now. Let yourself receive that. You are not beginning from nothing. You have already survived so much. You have already walked through many dark places and found light again. This moment is not stronger than the love that holds you. This confusion is not stronger than the wisdom within you. This unknown path is not stronger than the guidance that walks beside you. Now look ahead once more. The path is still there. The golden light still shines on the next step. It feels gentle. It does not pressure you. It simply invites you. And you understand that you do not need to know what waits around the bend. You only need to trust this step, then the next, then the next. This is how healing happens. This is how clarity comes. This is how a lost heart finds its way home. Not by seeing everything at once, but by trusting the light that is given now. Take another step in your mind. Feel the ground. Feel the support. See another light appear. Take another step. Another light appears. With each step, you become calmer. With each step, you remember that you are not walking alone. With each step, you feel less trapped by the unknown and more held by the presence of life. Now imagine that along the side of the PE, there are small signs made of light. Each one carries a message for your heart. The first sign says, "You are not behind." Let those words enter you. You are not behind. You are moving in your own time. Your path is not late. Your soul is not late. Your healing is not late. The second sign says, you are allowed to begin again. Feel that. You do not have to be trapped by old choices. You do not have to keep living from yesterday's fear. Every breath is a small beginning. Every loving thought is a new seed. Every gentle step matters. The third sign says the next step will be shown. Let that calm your mind. You do not have to force clarity. You do not have to dig answers out of fear. The next step will be shown. Maybe quietly, maybe simply, maybe when you least expect it. But it will come. The fourth sign says, you are loved right now. Let that sink in deeply. Not when you become perfect. Not when you have everything figured out. Not when you stop feeling afraid. Right now. In the middle of the questions, in the middle of the healing, in the middle of the unknown, you are loved right now. Breathe that in. You are loved right now. Let this love be enough for this moment. As you keep walking, the path begins to feel less lonely. You notice that the golden light is not only in front of you, it is also behind you, gently touching every place you have been. It is healing old memories. It is softening old pain. It is blessing the steps you thought were mistakes. It is showing you that even the hard parts of your journey were not wasted. They taught you. They shaped you. They brought you here. You do not need to hate the path behind you. You do not need to carry regret like a stone. You can bless what has been and still move forward. You can say, I did the best I could with what I knew then. Now I know more. Now I choose differently. Now I walk with more love. Say softly, I bless the path behind me, and I trust the path before me. Again, I bless the path behind me, and I trust the path before me. Feel the freedom in those words. You are allowed to release regret. You are allowed to forgive yourself for not knowing sooner. You are allowed to stop punishing yourself for the steps you took while you were trying to survive. The golden light does not judge you. It only guides you onward. Now the path opens a little wider. The air feels warmer. You may still not see the full destination, but you feel more peaceful. You understand that the goal is not to control every step. The goal is to walk with trust. The goal is to stay close to your heart. The goal is to listen when life whispers. The goal is to remember that you are never without support. In this quiet place, let yourself ask one gentle question. What is my next loving step? Do not force an answer. Let the question rest in your heart like a seed. The answer may come now, or it may come later. It may come as a feeling, a thought, a moment of peace, or a simple action, trust that it will come in the right way. Ask softly, "What is my next loving step?" Then breathe. The golden light becomes brighter for a moment, as if life is answering. You will know. You will be shown. Keep listening. Let that be enough. You do not have to pull the answer out of the air. You can let it come. You can trust divine timing. You can trust the wisdom that speaks through peace. Now slowly imagine yourself standing still again on the path. The golden light surrounds you. The darkness is still around the path, but it no longer feels frightening. It feels like mystery. It feels like possibility. It feels like the place where new things are forming. You are not lost in it. You are being guided through it. Say the affirmation again. I am safe. I am guided. I am never alone. Again, I am safe. I am guided. I am never alone. Let these words become a promise to your heart. When you return to your day, you can carry this path with you. Whenever you feel lost, you can close your eyes and remember the golden light. You can remember that it does not show the whole road, only the next step. You can remember that the next step is enough. You can remember that guidance is still present, even when life feels quiet. You can come back to this path anytime. When your mind is racing, come back. When your heart feels afraid, come back. When you do not know what to do, come back. See the light, feel the ground. Breathe into the truth. One step will be shown. Your life is not asking you to carry the whole journey today. It is asking you to trust this moment, this breath, this small opening, this little light. And as you trust the light you have, more light will come. Take one final deep breath in this quiet place. Let the golden light fill your heart. Let it move through your whole body. Let it remind you that you are not walking without help. You are guided in ways you can see and ways you cannot see. You are supported by love, by life, by the quiet wisdom within you. Now gently bring your awareness back to your body. Feel your hands. Feel your breath. Feel the space around you, and keep the light with you. It is not only in the visualization, it is within you. It is the part of you that still trusts, the part of you that still hopes, the part of you that knows, even in the unknown, that life is guiding you home. Whisper softly, I trust the light on my path. I trust the next step. I am safe, I am guided, and I am never alone. What you are going through right now is not here to break you, my dear. It may feel heavy. It may feel unfair. It may feel confusing. It may feel like more than your heart can carry. But the pain you are feeling is not empty. It is not wasted. It is not proof that life has turned away from you. Sometimes pain is the place where the soul begins to wake up. Sometimes pain is the doorway that leads you back to your truth. Sometimes the very thing that hurts is the thing that finally teaches you how deeply you need your own love. You may be asking, why is this happening to me? And that question is very human. When the heart is tired, it wants a reason. It wants to understand. It wants to know why the road became so hard, why the answer says not come, why the person changed, why the door closed, why the dream became delayed, why life feels so unclear. But sometimes the meaning of pain does not appear right away. Sometimes meaning comes slowly, like the morning light. First there is darkness. Then there is a small glow. Then, little by little, you begin to see. Do not rush yourself to understand everything. You do not have to turn your pain into wisdom in one day. You do not have to be grateful for the lesson before your heart has had time to cry. You do not have to pretend that it does not hurt. Spiritual strength is not pretending. Spiritual strength is allowing yourself to feel the truth while still leaving a little space for hope. Pain becomes heavier when we judge ourselves for having it. We say, I should be over this. I should be stronger. I should not feel this way. But these words only add more pain to pain. My dear, be gentle with yourself. If your heart hurts, it hurts. If you are tired, you are tired. If you feel lost, you feel lost. You do not need to shame the wound. You need to bring love to it. Place your hand on your heart for a moment and say softly, I am allowed to feel. I am allowed to heal. I am allowed to move slowly. Again, I am allowed to feel. I am allowed to heal. I am allowed to move slowly. Let those words be kind to the places inside you that have been trying so hard. There is no need to force healing. There is no need to rush peace. There is no need to make yourself appear fine when your soul is asking for care. Healing begins when you stop fighting what you feel and begin listening with love. Your pain may be showing you where you have been carrying too much. Maybe you have been strong for too long. Maybe you have been the one who always understands, always forgives, always stays quiet, always keeps going. Maybe you have been holding everyone else together while falling apart inside. Maybe you have been smiling while your heart was asking for rest. And now the pain is saying, please listen, please come back. Please do not leave yourself anymore. Pain is often the body and soul asking for attention. It may be saying, this way is too heavy. It may be saying, this pattern is hurting you. It may be saying, you deserve more kindness than this. It may be saying, it is time to release what you were never meant to carry. This does not mean your pain is pleasant. It means it has a message. And when you listen to that message with love, pain can become a teacher. Ask yourself gently, what is this pain trying to show me? Do not ask with anger. Ask with tenderness. Maybe it is showing you that you need rest. Maybe it is showing you that you need stronger boundaries. Maybe it is showing you that you have been looking for love in places that cannot give it. Maybe it is showing you that you are ready to stop living from fear. Maybe it is showing you that the old life no longer fits the person you are becoming. You are not failing because something hurts. You are learning. You are growing. You are becoming aware of what your soul can no longer accept. This awareness is sacred. It may not feel easy, but it is the beginning of freedom. Say softly, "Everything I am going through is helping me grow." Again, everything I am going through is helping me grow. Let that affirmation sit gently in your heart. It does not mean everything that happened was good. It means that even from difficulty, wisdom can grow. Even from loss, strength can rise. Even from confusion, clarity can come. Even from pain, love can return. Think of the earth after rain. The ground may be wet, heavy, and messy. But the rain also feeds the roots. It softens the soil. It makes new life possible. In the same way, some tears water the hidden seeds inside you. Some storms clear the air around your heart. Some difficult seasons prepare you for a kind of peace you would not have found if everything had stayed the same. You may not see the growth yet. That is okay. Roots grow in darkness. Seeds open underground. Healing often begins where no one can see it. You may look at your life and think nothing is changing, but deep inside, something is softening, something is opening, something is learning to trust again, something is becoming ready for the next chapter. Do not measure your healing only by how happy you feel. Sometimes healing looks like crying after years of silence. Sometimes healing looks like saying no with a shaking voice. Sometimes healing looks like resting instead of pushing. Sometimes healing looks like walking away from what you used to chase. Sometimes healing looks like admitting, "I am not okay today," and choosing to care for yourself anyway. These are not small things. They are holy steps. Maybe your pain is teaching you to stop abandoning yourself. Maybe before this season, you would have ignored your own needs just to keep others comfortable. Maybe you would have stayed in places that drained you because you were afraid to be alone. Maybe you would have accepted crumbs because you did not believe you deserved more. But now, your pain is showing you the cost of living without self-love. And this is not punishment. This is awakening. The moment you see the pattern, you begin to change it. The moment you say, "This hurts, and I do not want to keep living this way," a new door opens inside you. You may not walk through it all at once, but it is open. That is grace. That is life offering you a new way. You are not the same person you were before this pain. Something in you is deeper now, softer perhaps, wiser perhaps, more honest perhaps. You may still be hurting, but you are also learning what matters. You are learning the value of peace. You are learning the value of your own heart. You are learning that love should not require you to lose yourself. You are learning that your life is precious. Do not let pain convince you that you are powerless. You are not powerless. You may not control everything that happens, but you can choose how you hold yourself through it. You can choose one kind word. You can choose one deep breath. You can choose one honest prayer. You can choose one step away from what harms you. You can choose to stop speaking to yourself as if you are the problem. These choices matter. They are the small ways you return to your own light. When you feel pain, the mind may want to close. It may say, never trust again, never open again, never hope again. But my dear, do not let pain make your heart a prison. Let it make your heart wiser, not harder. Let it teach you to choose better, not to stop choosing love. Let it teach you to honor yourself, not to hide from life. There is a love within you that pain cannot destroy. There is a light within you that confusion cannot erase. There is a strength within you that you may not feel every day, but it is there. It has carried you this far. It has helped you rise from days you thought would break you. It has kept a small hope alive inside you, even when your mind was tired. Trust that strength. It is quiet, but it is real. Say softly, I am stronger than this moment. I am loved through this moment. I am healing in this moment. Again, I am stronger than this moment. I am loved through this moment. I am healing in this moment. Let your body hear that. Let your heart hear that. You are not waiting for some perfect future to begin healing. Healing is happening now, in the way you breathe through this, in the way you listen to yourself, in the way you choose not to give up on your own heart. Pain can also teach compassion. When you have walked through difficult places, you become more gentle with others. You understand that people carry invisible stories. You learn that a smile may hide a battle. You learn that kindness matters. You learn that soft words can be medicine. And most of all, you learn to offer that kindness to yourself. Be kind to yourself today, not because you have earned it through perfect choices, not because you have everything figured out. Be kind to yourself because you are human, because you are trying, because you are healing, because the part of you that feels lost does not need criticism. It needs love. Imagine your pain as a small child sitting alone in a room. Would you walk in and shout at that child for crying? Would you say, "Why are you not stronger? Why are you not over this?" No, my dear. You would sit beside that child. You would speak softly. You would say, "I am here. You are safe. You do not have to cry alone." This is how you must speak to your own heart. Your heart is not asking to be fixed with force. It is asking to be held with love. Take a breath and whisper, I am here for myself now. Again, I am here for myself now. These words are powerful because so much pain comes from self-abandonment. We leave ourselves when we ignore our feelings. We leave ourselves when we silence our needs. We leave ourselves when we chase people who make us feel small. We leave ourselves when we call our own heart too sensitive. But healing begins when we return. When we say, I will not leave myself this time. Life may be using this painful season to teach you that you are worthy of your own care. You are worthy of gentleness. You are worthy of rest. You are worthy of support. You are worthy of a life that does not require you to break yourself to belong. Sometimes pain removes the false things. It removes false comfort, false peace, false approval, false paths. At first, this can feel like loss. But later, you may see that life was clearing what could not carry your spirit forward. The loss made space for truth. The ending made space for peace. The pain made space for a deeper love. This does not mean you need to understand it all today. Simply stay open to the possibility that meaning is forming, even if you cannot see it yet. Stay open to the possibility that your soul is growing through this. Stay open to the possibility that one day this season will become part of your wisdom. Say softly, I do not have to understand everything today. I trust that meaning will come in time. Again, I do not have to understand everything today. I trust that meaning will come in time. Let that bring relief. You can release the need to make sense of everything right now. Some answers need time. Some truths need gentleness. Some lessons become clear only after the heart has healed enough to see them without fear. For now, be present with yourself. Let this moment be enough. If you are sad, breathe with the sadness. If you are tired, rest with the tiredness. If you are confused, sit gently with the confusion. You do not have to run from yourself. You do not have to turn every feeling into a battle. You can be with what is, and you can trust that it will move in time. Emotions are like waves. They rise, they swell, and they pass. When you fight them, you feel like you are drowning. When you breathe and allow them, they begin to move through. You are not the wave. You are the ocean holding the wave. You are larger than what you feel in this moment. Remember that, my dear. You are larger than this pain. You are larger than this confusion. You are larger than this season. There is more to you than what is hurting right now. There is more life ahead than what you can see from here. There is more love available than what you may have received in the past. Do not let one painful chapter convince you that the whole story is dark. You are still becoming. Life is still speaking. The universe is still guiding. And even this pain somehow, in some quiet way, may be helping you return to the truth of who you are. Whisper softly, "Everything I am going through is helping me grow. I trust the wisdom rising from this season. I am healing with love, one breath at a time. Let these words stay with you." Not as a demand to be okay right away, but as a soft reminder that your pain has meaning, your heart has strength, and your life is still unfolding with care. When you stop holding tightly to the old path, life can bring you something better. This can be difficult to believe when your heart still wants what it wanted. The old path may have been familiar. You may have prayed for it. You may have planned around it. You may have imagined your future there. You may have believed that if only that one thing worked out, then you would finally feel safe, loved, or see complete. So when life begins to move you in a different direction, it can feel painful. It can feel like loss. It can feel like life is taking something away. But what if life is not taking from you? What if life is making room? What if the old path was too small for the person you are becoming? What if the direction you resisted is the one that will bring you closer to peace? New direction often begins with release. Before the new can enter, the old must loosen its hold. This does not mean you must stop loving what was. It does not mean you must forget. It does not mean you must pretend it never mattered. It simply means you allow life to keep moving. You allow your soul to keep growing. You allow the door that closed to be closed, so your eyes can begin to notice the door that is opening. There is great courage in opening your heart again after disappointment. It is easy to close. It is easy to say, "I will never hope again." It is easy to hold on to the old because at least the old is known. But your soul did not come here only to repeat what is familiar. Your soul came here to grow, to heal, to love, to expand, and to discover new levels of peace. Say softly, "I am open to the good that life is bringing me." Again, I am open to the good that life is bringing me. Feel what happens in your body when you say those words. Maybe something softens. Maybe something resists. Maybe a part of you says, "But what if nothing good comes?" If that fear appears, do not push it away. Place a hand on your heart and say, "I understand." We have been disappointed before, but we are safe to open little by little. You do not have to open all at once. You can open slowly, like a flower opening in the morning sun, like a window opening after a long winter, like hands unclenching after holding too tightly. Small openings are still openings. A little hope is still hope. A little trust is still trust. Opening your heart to new direction does not mean you know where the new path leads. It means you are willing to stop worshiping the old path. It means you are willing to say, "Maybe life can bless me in a way I did not plan." It means you are willing to allow goodness to come through unfamiliar doors. The mind often believes that good must come in one certain way, through one person, through one plan, through one dream, through one exact outcome. But life is much wider than the mind. The universe has countless ways to bring love, support, healing, and abundance. If one way closes, it does not mean good has ended. It may mean good is changing form. You may have asked for peace, and life began removing what kept you anxious. You may have asked for love, and life began showing you where you were accepting less than love. You may have asked for healing, and old pain rose to the surface. You may have asked for a new life, and the old one began to fall away. At first, this can feel confusing, but sometimes the answer begins as a clearing. Trust the clearing. Trust the space. Trust what leaves when you are praying for something true. The empty space after an ending can feel scary. You may want to fill it quickly. You may want to run back to what hurt you just because it is familiar. You may want to force a new answer before your heart is ready. But empty space is not always empty. Sometimes it is sacred. It is the room where life prepares the next blessing. It is the quiet space where your soul breathes again. It is the pause before a new beginning. Do not be afraid of the pause. Do not rush to fill it with fear. Sit with it gently. Say, "This space is not here to punish me. This space is here to prepare me." Let the space teach you who you are when you are not chasing. Let it teach you what you truly need. Let it teach you that you are whole even before the next thing arrives. Say softly, "I trust the space between endings and beginnings." Again, I trust the space between endings and beginnings. New direction may come quietly. It may not look like a huge change at first. It may begin as a small desire to take better care of yourself. It may begin as a sudden need for silence. It may begin as the courage to say no. It may begin as the feeling that you deserve more peace. It may begin as one new habit, one new thought, one new boundary, one new prayer. Do not dismiss the small beginnings. Life often starts gently. A tiny seed does not look like a tree, but the tree is hidden inside it. A small step does not look like a new life, but a new life can be hidden inside it. When you honor small beginnings, you tell the universe, "I am ready to walk with trust." Maybe your new direction is not about changing everything outside right away. Maybe it begins inside. Maybe it begins with the way you speak to yourself. Maybe the new path begins when you stop saying, "I am lost," and begin saying, "I am being guided." Maybe it begins when you stop saying, "I am not enough," and begin saying, "I am learning to love myself." Maybe it begins when you stop asking, "Why did this happen to me?" and begin asking, "What is life showing me now?" The words you choose can become the doorway to a new direction. Speak gently. Speak with faith. Speak as if your heart is listening, because it is. Every word is a seed. Every thought is a path. Every belief is a direction. Choose words that lead you toward healing. Say softly, I choose words that lead me to peace. Again, I choose words that lead me to peace. Opening your heart also means being willing to receive help. Sometimes when we feel lost, we isolate ourselves. We think we must figure everything out alone. We hide our pain because we do not want to be a burden. We pretend to be fine because we are afraid others will not understand. But my dear, you were not meant to carry life alone. Support is a blessing. Receiving is part of healing. Maybe support comes through a kind conversation. Maybe it comes through prayer. Maybe it comes through rest. Maybe it comes through a book, a teacher, a friend, a peaceful place, a new routine, or a quiet inner knowing. Be open to how support arrives. Do not decide that help must look only one way. Life can support you through many forms. Say softly, I am safe to receive support. Again, I am safe to receive support. Let that feel true. You do not have to earn support by being perfect. You do not have to wait until you are completely broken to ask for help. You are worthy of care now. You are worthy of kindness now. You are worthy of being held by life now. Sometimes opening to new direction also means forgiving yourself for the old direction. You may look back and think, why did I stay so long? Why did I trust that? Why did I ignore my own feelings? Why did I not know better? But my dear, you did what you could with what you knew at the time. You made choices from the awareness you had then. Now you know more. Now you see more. That is not a reason to punish yourself. That is a reason to bless your growth. Say softly, I forgive myself for what I did not know before. Again, I forgive myself for what I did not know before. Let those words loosen the grip of regret. You cannot walk freely into a new direction while beating yourself for the old one. Forgiveness is not saying everything was fine. Forgiveness is releasing the heavy chain around your own heart. It is saying, I am allowed to grow. I am allowed to learn. I am allowed to begin again. You are allowed to begin again, even if you have begun before. You are allowed to choose differently, even if others do not understand. You are allowed to want peace, even if you once accepted chaos. You are allowed to change your mind, change your path, change your patterns, and change the way you love yourself. New direction requires openness. It requires the willingness to believe that life may still surprise you. It requires the courage to say, I do not know exactly what is coming, but I am willing to receive good. That willingness is powerful. It opens the heart like a window. The air begins to move. The light begins to enter. life begins to feel less stuck. Imagine standing in a room where the windows have been closed for a long time. The air feels heavy. The light is dim. You may have become used to it. You may have thought this was all there was. But then you open one window, just one. Fresh air enters. The curtains move. The room changes. Not all at once, but enough for you to feel that something new is possible. Your heart is like that room. You do not need to tear down every wall today. Just open one window of hope, one window of trust, one window of willingness. Say, I am open to one new blessing. I am open to one new idea. I am open to one peaceful step. That is enough to begin. Say softly, I open one window in my heart today. Again, I open one window in my heart today. Life can enter through that opening. Peace can enter. Guidance can enter. A new thought can enter. A new feeling can enter. A new direction can begin. Be willing to be surprised. The new path may not look like what you expected. It may be quieter. It may be simpler. It may not impress everyone. But if it brings peace to your soul, honor it. The world may value noise, but your spirit values truth. The world may value speed, but your healing may need gentleness. The world may value appearance, but your soul needs what is real. Choose what is real. Choose what brings peace. Choose what helps you breathe. Choose what makes you feel closer to your own heart. This is how you open to new direction. Not by asking, what will people think, but by asking, what feels true? Not by asking, how can I prove myself, but by asking, how can I love myself through this? Sometimes the new direction is not a place. It is a new way of being, a new way of waking up, a new way of speaking, a new way of waiting, a new way of trusting, a new way of seeing yourself. Do not think change only counts if everyone can see it. Inner change is powerful. When you change the energy inside you, your outer life begins to respond. When you stop chasing what hurts, you create space for what heals. When you stop begging for love, you create space to feel the love already within you. When you stop forcing one door, you begin to notice the quiet doorway beside you. When you stop calling yourself lost, you begin to feel guided. My dear, life is not finished bringing good to you. Do not use yesterday's pain to decide tomorrow's blessing. Do not let one closed door teach you that no door will ever open. Do not let one season of confusion convince you that clarity will never come. The path can change. The heart can heal. The light can return. A new direction can open in the most gentle, unexpected way. Say softly, I am open to new peace. I am open to new guidance. I am open to new blessings. Again, I am open to new peace. I am open to new guidance. I am open to new blessings. Let those words become an invitation. Let them tell life that you are willing to release what no longer serves you, willing to receive what is aligned with your highest good, willing to be guided beyond what your mind planned, willing to trust that what is meant for you can still find you. Opening your heart to new direction is an act of faith. It is a quiet yes. A yes to life, a yes to healing, a yes to love, a yes to the unknown, a yes to the possibility that you are not stuck forever, a yes to the truth that even now something good may be making its way toward you. You do not need to know what it is yet. You only need to leave the door of your heart slightly open. Life knows how to enter. Grace knows how to find you. The next path knows how to reveal itself when the time is right. Whisper softly, I am open to the good that life is bringing me. I trust the new direction. I allow my heart to open gently, safely, and in perfect time. Let this be your practice. Open gently, trust slowly, receive with a soft heart. And remember, the old path may have ended, but your life has not ended. A new way is already forming. When you feel lost, my dear, do not make the day too big. Do not wake up and ask yourself to solve your whole life before breakfast. Do not ask your tired heart to carry every fear, every question, every future step all at once. Begin simply. Begin softly. Begin with one breath, one hand on your heart, one loving sentence. Each morning, before the world becomes loud, before you reach for your worries, before you begin thinking of everything that needs to be fixed, pause. Place your hand gently on your heart. Feel the warmth of your own touch. Feel the rise and fall of your breath. Remind yourself that you are here. You are alive. You are held in this moment. And then say softly, I am not lost. I am being guided. Today, I only need to take one peaceful step. Say it slowly. I am not lost. I am being guided. Today, I only need to take one peaceful step. Let these words be the first seeds you plant in the soil of your mind. Do not begin the day by feeding fear. Begin by feeding trust. Do not begin by telling yourself that you are behind. Begin by telling yourself that you are guided. Do not begin by demanding a full plan. Begin by asking for one peaceful step. This simple practice may seem small, but it can change the energy of your whole day. The way you meet the morning matters. If you wake up and immediately enter fear, the day can feel heavy before it even begins. But if you pause and speak gently to your heart, you create a small space of peace. That space can grow. It can follow you. It can help you return to yourself when the world feels too loud. Your heart needs reassurance. It needs to hear kind words again and again. Not because you are weak, but because fear has repeated its words many times. Fear has said, you are lost. You are behind. You do not know what to do. Nothing is working. So now love must speak too. Love must repeat itself. Love must say, you are guided. You are safe. One step is enough. Life is still with you. Affirmations are not empty words. They are directions for your energy. They are gentle instructions to your mind and body. When you say, I am being guided, your heart begins to soften. When you say, one peaceful step is enough, your nervous system begins to relax. When you say, I am not lost, you stop giving all your power to confusion. Say softly, I choose words that help me feel safe. Again, I choose words that help me feel safe. After your morning affirmation, sit quietly for a moment. You do not need to meditate perfectly. You do not need to stop every thought. Simply breathe. Let yourself be present. Ask gently, what is one peaceful step I can take today? Then listen. Do not force the answer. The answer may be simple. It may be to rest. It may be to clean one small space. It may be to answer one message. It may be to take a walk. It may be to drink more water. It may be to write down your feelings. It may be to not return to an old pattern. Whatever comes with a sense of peace, honor it. One peaceful step is enough. You may be tempted to judge the step because it seems too small, but small steps are how healing becomes real. A life does not change only through grand moments. It changes through repeated, gentle choices. The choice to speak kindly to yourself. The choice to pause before reacting. The choice to rest when tired. The choice to ask for help. The choice to choose peace over panic again and again. When you feel lost, create a practice of coming back to the present. The present moment is where guidance can reach you. Fear pulls you into tomorrow. Regret pulls you into yesterday. But your breath brings you back to now. And now is where your power lives. Try this simple breath. Inhale and say in your mind, I am here. Exhale and say, I am safe. Again, inhale, I am here. Exhale, I am safe. Do this a few times, especially when your thoughts begin to run ahead. This simple breath can become a doorway back to peace. You can also write, not to make your writing beautiful, not to impress anyone, not to find perfect answers. Write to listen to yourself. Write to give your heart a place to speak. Many times we feel lost because our feelings are trapped inside. Writing lets them move. It brings the hidden things into the light. Take a journal, a notebook, or even a small piece of paper. Write at the top, what feels heavy today? Then answer honestly. Maybe what feels heavy is fear. Maybe it is a choice. Maybe it is a relationship. Maybe it is the pressure to be okay. Maybe it is the unknown. Do not judge what comes. Let it come. Your feelings are allowed to have a voice. Then ask, what am I ready to release? This question is powerful. You may be ready to release the need to know everything. You may be ready to release guilt. You may be ready to release the habit of blaming yourself. You may be ready to release chasing. You may be ready to release the thought that you are alone. You may not be ready to release everything, and that is okay. Release one thing. Even the willingness to release is a beginning. Then ask, what small step feels peaceful? This question brings you back to action, but not action from fear, action from love. The peaceful step may be very simple. Send the message. Delete the message. Take the walk. Make the tea. Sit in silence. Say the prayer. Clean the desk. Make the appointment. Go outside. Cry. Rest. Stretch. Forgive yourself. Choose not to decide today if your heart is too tired. Nothing is too small when it is done with love. Say softly, I honor the small, peaceful steps. Again, I honor the small, peaceful steps. This daily practice is not about becoming perfect. It is about creating a loving rhythm. When life feels unclear, rhythm helps. A morning affirmation, a few breaths, a journal question, one peaceful step. These simple things tell your heart, we are not helpless. We are caring for ourselves. We are listening. We are moving gently. Do not wait until you feel completely lost to practice peace. Practice it every day, even on good days. Practice it when the sun is shining. Practice it when your heart feels calm. Practice it when you feel strong. Then, when a hard day comes, the path back to peace will feel more familiar. Your practice can be simple. In the morning, say the affirmation. During the day, pause and breathe. At night, write one thing you are grateful for. That is enough. You do not need a complicated ritual. You need something you can return to. Something gentle, something honest, something that reminds you of who you are beneath the fear. At night, before you sleep, place your hand on your heart again. Ask yourself, what small miracle did I notice today? Maybe it was a moment of quiet. Maybe it was a kind word. Maybe it was the fact that you kept going. Maybe it was a warm meal. Maybe it was a feeling of hope that lasted only a few seconds. Notice it. Bless it. Let gratitude soften your heart before sleep. Gratitude does not mean the day was perfect. It means you are willing to notice the light, even if the day was hard. Gratitude trains the mind to see support. And when you begin to see support, you begin to feel less alone. Say softly, I am grateful for the small signs of love. Again, I am grateful for the small signs of love. When you feel lost, limit the voices that make you feel more lost. Be careful what you allow into your mind. Too much noise can make the heart confused. Too many opinions can drown out your inner voice. Too much comparison can make you feel behind. Give yourself permission to step back from what disturbs your peace. Your soul needs quiet. It needs space. It needs moments where you are not being pulled in every direction. Even 5 minutes of quiet can help you hear yourself again. Sit by a window. Walk outside. Turn off the noise. Breathe. Let your heart settle. Guidance often rises in quiet spaces. This is not running away from life. It is returning to yourself. There is a difference. You may think you do not have time for this, but my dear, you do not need hours. You need moments. A moment to breathe before answering, a moment to soften your body, a moment to ask, is this loving to me? A moment to choose peace instead of panic. These moments become a new way of living. Make a simple promise to yourself. Today, I will not abandon myself. Say it softly. Today, I will not abandon myself. This means you will listen when your body says it is tired. You will speak gently when your mind feels afraid. You will notice when something feels heavy. You will not ignore your own heart just to please others. You will return to yourself again and again with kindness. If you forget, begin again. If you fall into fear, begin again. If you speak harshly to yourself, pause and begin again. A daily practice is not about never losing your way. It is about having a loving way to return. You are allowed to return as many times as needed. Sometimes when you feel lost, the most spiritual thing you can do is take care of the simple needs of your body. Eat something nourishing. Drink water. Rest your eyes. Step outside. Take a shower. Stretch your hands. Put on clean clothes. These things may seem ordinary, but they tell your body that life is safe. They help bring your spirit back into the present. Do not separate the body from the soul. Your body is part of your healing. When your body feels cared for, your mind can become calmer. When your mind becomes calmer, your heart can hear guidance more clearly. Ask your body each day, what do you need from me? Then listen. Maybe your body needs sleep, maybe movement, maybe stillness, maybe warmth, maybe less pressure. Honor what you can. This is self-love in action. Say softly, I care for my body with love. Again, I care for my body with love. You may also create a small phrase to return to during the day. Something simple, something easy to remember. When fear rises, say, one step. When confusion comes, say, I am guided. When sadness appears, say, I am here for myself. When you feel behind, say, my timing is sacred. These short phrases are like little lights you can carry in your pocket. Use them often. Let them become familiar. The more you speak peace, the easier it becomes to find peace. And when you do not know what to do, choose the most loving thing available. Not the perfect thing, not the impressive thing, the loving thing. Sometimes the loving thing is to act. Sometimes it is to wait. Sometimes it is to speak. Sometimes it is to stay silent. Sometimes it is to open. Sometimes it is to let go. Love knows the difference when fear becomes quiet enough. Ask, what would love choose right now? This question can guide you through many moments. Love may choose rest. Love may choose truth. Love may choose patience. Love may choose courage. Love may choose forgiveness. Love may choose a boundary. Love is not always soft in the way the mind expects. Sometimes love is firm. Sometimes love says no. Sometimes love walks away. But love always brings you closer to your own peace. Your daily practice is a way of building trust with yourself. Each time you listen, you show your heart that it matters. Each time you take one peaceful step, you prove to yourself that you are not powerless. Each time you choose gentle words, you create a safer inner world. Over time, this changes you. Not all at once, but slowly, deeply, truly. One day, you may notice that you do not panic as quickly. You may notice that you hear your inner voice more clearly. You may notice that you trust your feelings more. You may notice that you stop chasing answers outside yourself as much. You may notice that even when life is unclear, you feel a little more held. This is the fruit of daily practice, so keep it simple. Morning, hand on heart. I am not lost. I am being guided. Today, I only need to take one peaceful step. Daytime, breathe and ask, what would love choose right now? Evening, write what felt heavy, what you are ready to release, and what small miracle you noticed. This is enough. You do not need to become a different person overnight. You only need to return to love, one small moment at a time. You only need to practice peace until peace becomes more familiar than panic. You only need to keep showing up for your own heart. Whisper softly, I am not lost. I am being guided. Today, I only need to take one peaceful step. Let this be your anchor. Let this be your morning light. Let this be the gentle hand that brings you back whenever the world feels too heavy. One peaceful step is enough for today. If you found this message today, let it remind you that life has not forgotten you. The universe has not turned away from you. Love has not left you. Guidance has not disappeared. You may feel uncertain right now, but uncertainty is not the same as being abandoned. You may feel tired right now, but tired does not mean defeated. You may feel lost right now, but lost is not who you are. It is only a feeling passing through a season of change. You are still here, and that means your story is still unfolding. There are pages you have not lived yet. There are blessings you have not met yet. There are moments of peace that have not arrived yet. There are answers that are still making their way toward you. Do not let this one unclear chapter convince you that the whole book is broken. Life can change in ways you cannot see from where you are standing. A path can open suddenly. A heavy feeling can soften. A new idea can arrive. A kind person can appear. A door can open when the timing is right. Your heart can heal. Your mind can become calm again. Your spirit can feel light again. None of this is impossible. Goodness is still possible for you. Say softly, goodness is still possible for me. Again, goodness is still possible for me. Let that truth enter your heart. Do not argue with it. Do not push it away because the past has been hard. Just let it sit beside you. Goodness is still possible. Peace is still possible. Healing is still possible. A new direction is still possible. You are not too late. Maybe you needed to hear this because you have been speaking to yourself with fear. Maybe you have been telling yourself that you should have known better, done better, chosen better, healed faster, moved sooner, understood more. But my dear, you are human. You are learning. You are allowed to grow at the pace of your own soul. You are allowed to be in process. You are allowed to be tender while you transform. The universe does not require you to be perfect before it guides you. Life does not wait for you to have every answer before it supports you. Love does not say, "Come back when you are stronger." Love meets you here, in the questions, in the tears, in the pause, in the quiet space where you do not know what comes next. Right here, you are loved. Say softly, "I am loved right here." Again, "I am loved right here." There is nothing you need to prove in this moment. You do not need to prove that you are strong. You do not need to prove that you are spiritual. You do not need to prove that you are healed. You can simply breathe. You can simply receive. You can simply allow these words to remind you that you are still held by something greater than your fear. Think of how far you have already come. Think of the days you survived when you did not know how you would. Think of the pain you carried and still kept going. Think of the times you had to begin again. Think of the quiet strength that has been inside you all along. You may not always notice your own courage because you are so focused on what still feels unfinished. But my dear, you have been brave in ways no one fully sees. You have made it through every hard day before this one. You have breathed through confusion before. You have stood up again after disappointment. You have learned, softened, released, and grown. That matters. Your journey matters. Your effort matters. Your healing matters. Do not compare your path to anyone else's. Another person's timing is not your timing. Another person's road is not your road. Another person's blessing does not take anything away from you. What is meant for you will not be blocked by someone else's journey. Your path has its own rhythm. Your soul has its own pace. Your life has its own divine timing. Say softly, I honor my timing. I trust my path. Again, I honor my timing. I trust my path. When you feel lost, it is easy to look around and think everyone else is ahead. But you do not see the whole truth of their lives. You see the surface. You see the outside. You do not see their questions, their nights, their fears, their silent battles. Everyone is learning something. Everyone is healing something. Everyone is walking through their own unseen path. So bring your attention back to your own heart. This is where your life is happening. You do not need to live someone else's journey. You need to listen to your own. Your path may be quiet right now, but quiet does not mean wrong. Your progress may be slow, but slow does not mean stuck. Your healing may be hidden, but hidden does not mean absent. The universe sent you this reminder so you would stop being so hard on yourself, so you would take a breath, so you would remember that you are not alone, so you would stop calling this season a failure and begin seeing it as a turning point, so you would understand that even in the fog, a path can still be forming. You are not lost. You are being guided. You are being brought back to what is true, back to your heart, back to your peace, back to your inner wisdom, back to the part of you that knows how to trust life one breath at a time. Maybe the next step is not huge. Maybe it is not dramatic. Maybe it is simply to be kinder to yourself today. Maybe it is to stop repeating the old fear. Maybe it is to rest. Maybe it is to forgive. Maybe it is to let go of the question for a little while and allow peace to enter. Do not underestimate the power of a simple step done with love. Say softly, today I choose one peaceful step. Again, today I choose one peaceful step. That is enough. One peaceful step can change the feeling of a day. One peaceful step can shift your energy. One peaceful step can remind you that you are not powerless. One peaceful step can become the beginning of a new path. As you move forward, remember that guidance may come gently. It may come through peace in your body. It may come through a feeling of relief. It may come through a closed door. It may come through a quiet yes. It may come through a need to pause. It may come through the simple knowing that you cannot keep living the old way. Listen with love. Trust the signs that bring you closer to your own peace. You do not need to chase the universe. You are part of it. You do not need to beg life to love you. Life is already loving you in quiet ways. Through the breath in your body, through the ground beneath your feet, through the morning light. Through the small moments that help you continue, through the inner voice that still says, keep going. There is more for you. Yes, there is more for you. More peace, more healing, more clarity, more love, more strength, more gentle mornings, more moments when you look back and understand, more reasons to trust that life was guiding you all along. Let your heart receive that. You do not have to know how it will happen. You do not have to know when. You only need to stay open. You only need to keep choosing the next loving step. You only need to remember that you are not walking alone. Say softly, I am not walking alone. Again, I am not walking alone. There is a wisdom within you that knows the way. There is a loving presence around you that supports the way. There is a divine timing beneath your life that is holding more than your mind can understand. Rest in that. Let it comfort you. If today is hard, let today be simple. Do not ask it to be the day everything changes. Let it be the day you breathe more gently. Let it be the day you stop blaming yourself. Let it be the day you drink water, rest your body, and speak one kind sentence to your heart. Let it be the day you remember that even small acts of love matter. If tomorrow is still unclear, you can practice again. Hand on heart. One breath, one affirmation, one peaceful step. This is how you walk through the unknown, not by forcing the whole road to appear, but by trusting the light that is given today. The universe sent this reminder not to give you every answer, but to bring you back to trust. To remind you that the path does not have to be fully visible for you to be guided. To remind you that endings can become openings. To remind you that pain can become wisdom. To remind you that confusion can become clarity. To remind you that you are still loved, still held, still becoming. Say softly, I am not lost. I am guided. I am loved. I trust the path unfolding before me. Again, I am not lost. I am guided. I am loved. I trust the path unfolding before me. Let each word land gently. I am not lost. I am guided. I am loved. I trust the path unfolding before me. Breathe with it. Rest in it. Let it become a soft light within you. You do not need to force belief. You can simply be willing to believe that life is still for you, willing to believe that your heart can heal, willing to believe that something good can still unfold from this place. And as you continue on your path, remember this: the unknown is not here to punish you. It is here to teach you trust. The pause is not here to shame you. It is here to help you listen. The closed door is not here to end your story. It is here to guide your steps. The confusion is not here to define you. It is here to bring you back to your inner light. You are not lost forever. You are being guided into a deeper version of life, one that feels more honest, more peaceful, more aligned with your soul. It may not happen all at once. It may unfold slowly, but slow unfolding is still unfolding. Whisper softly one more time, "Ah, I am not lost. I am guided. I am loved. I trust the path unfolding before me." Let that be the reminder you carry. Now take one more deep breath, my dear. Let it be slow. Let it be soft. Let it be full of grace. Breathe in peace. Breathe out fear. Breathe in trust. Breathe out the need to know everything. Let your body soften. Let your heart open just a little more. Let your soul remember that it is safe in this moment. You came here feeling lost, but perhaps now you can feel a small light inside you. Maybe not a huge light, maybe not a full answer, maybe not a complete map, but a small light is enough. A small light can show the next step. A small light can remind the heart that the darkness is not forever. A small light can become the beginning of hope. You do not have to leave this moment with your whole life figured out. You do not have to make a perfect plan. You do not have to know how everything will unfold. You only have to remember what is true. You are not lost. You are being guided. You are not forgotten. You are loved. You are not behind. You are unfolding in your own sacred time. Say softly, "I am not lost. I am being guided." Again, "I am not lost. I am being guided." Let that be the truth you return to whenever fear begins to rise. When the mind says, "I do not know what to do," answer gently, "The next step will be shown." When the heart says, "I am tired," answer softly, "Rest, my dear. Life is still holding you." When the past says, "You made too many mistakes," answer with love, "I am allowed to learn. I am allowed to begin again." You are allowed to begin again, not once, not twice, as many times as your soul needs. Every morning can be a new beginning. Every breath can be a new beginning. Every kind word you speak to yourself can be a new beginning. Do not underestimate the power of starting softly. Do not underestimate the power of one peaceful choice. Do not underestimate the power of deciding, "Today I will not abandon myself." Life is not asking you to become perfect. It is asking you to become present. Present with your heart. Present with your healing. Present with the signs, the feelings, the quiet guidance, and the small blessings that are already around you. The more present you become, the more you will see that the universe has been speaking all along. It spoke through the doors that closed. It spoke through the pauses. It spoke through the pain that asked for healing. It spoke through the longing for peace. It spoke through the small hope that stayed alive inside you. That hope is sacred. Protect it. Feed it. Speak to it with love. Do not let fear be the only voice in your mind. Let trust speak too. Let love speak too. Let your soul speak too. Say softly, I trust the path unfolding before me. Again, I trust the path unfolding before me. Even if the path is not clear, trust that it is forming. Even if the answer has not arrived, trust that wisdom is growing. Even if your heart still feels tender, trust that healing is happening. You are closer to peace than you think. You are more supported than you feel. You are stronger than this moment tells you. Everything does not need to happen today. Let today be simple. Let today be gentle. Let today be the day you stop fighting yourself. Let today be the day you place your hand on your heart and say, I am here. I am listening. I will walk with myself now. The universe is not asking you to run. It is inviting you to walk. Slowly, honestly, lovingly, one step at a time. And as you walk, may you remember that every step taken with love matters. Every breath taken with trust matters. Every moment you choose peace instead of panic matters. Every time you return to yourself, you are healing. Every time you say, I am guided, you are opening a door inside your heart. You are guided. You are loved. You are safe to move forward. You are safe to release the old path. You are safe to receive new blessings. You are safe to trust the light that is showing you the next step. Place your hand on your heart one last time and whisper, I am not lost. I am guided. I am loved. I am safe. I trust the path unfolding before me. Today, I take one peaceful step. Let those words stay with you. Let them walk with you. Let them comfort you when the night feels long and remind you when the morning comes that life is still here, still guiding, still loving, still opening the way. You are held in this moment. The next step will come, and when it comes, you will know